We open on a warm, humid April's afternoon. The sun is high in the sky over the town of New Kadar, and seagulls' cries and ships' bells are a constant din over the sounds of the citizenry and market. Merchants unload cargo from an elven ship, freshly arrived from across the Bay of Giants, the Fey crew laughing and singing as crates of foreign wine and cheese are brought ashore. These are the sounds of peace and prosperity, of thousands of people of every race settled together without fear. It is the year 1420, more than 20 years since old Kadar burned down in a night of terror. 20 years since the nearby town of Sakani was flattened by a horde of primal giants. Those horrors are footnotes now in the tales of legends, tales that are the bread and butter of children raised in New Kadar, the many, many children raised at the mouth of a valley blessed by the goddesses Saracena and Mithras both. Smack dab in the middle of New Kadar is the Dragon's Den Tavern, where we make our scene. We open with Zana Gallium as she opens the door and enters, the sounds of the harbor outside mixing with the celestial singing of the songstress on the tavern's little stage, reaching the climax of the sorrowful lay of Levrin. There's hardly a dry eye in the house when the song's human heroine dies of age in the arms of her immortal elven lover. As the door closes behind you, a dozen or so early afternoon patrons give the blushing centaur minstrel a standing ovation. It reminds you of home, such as you had. So tell us, Hedrah, what do we see when Zana's stepping into this tavern? What's she all about?
Well, she's a rather rather normal looking if you exclude the only glowing eyes. Faintly glowing, not just bioluminescent flashlighting everyone else in here. But no, she's actually a little bit statuesque for a faunus. So about 5'8"-ish, bit thicker, more muscular, heavily armored, and wearing the Telltale Tavern of the Kinathis.
What a cutie. Well, as you enter, there's a roguishly handsome salamander lad behind the bar, and something about you, whether it's that heavy Kinaran armor or those glowing eyes, seems to catch his attention. He waves you over, pouring a stout beer in anticipation.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
Why there, little goater. Haven't seen you here before. Fresh off the boat, right? Here, to shake your sea legs off. On the house for a sister of the
Oh,
Dragon Knight.
thank you, thank you. It's a very pleasant place you got here.
Thank you. I built it myself. Well, with a little help and coin, that is. The name's Zakar, proprietor. You'll extend a hand over the bar.
Great. Just reaches over and just shakes it. Zana, pleasure to meet you.
A good name. And as he reaches over and you shake hands, you see a small Kinarite emblem hanging from around his neck. Seems you found a brother of the faith.
Hell yeah.
As you sip at your beer, the Mander quickly pours a couple out for the other folks sitting at the bar, but his attention comes back to you swift enough. He says, Say, little goat, Cleric of the Dragon Knights, kind of what I've been looking for. Think you could help me with something? In exchange, I'll let you in on something you'll find interesting. It happens to be a relic of the faith around here. You might find it illuminating.
Well, I'll gladly help as I can. Can't promise we'll succeed flawlessly, but give it a good old go.
Good, good. So here's the thing. There's this lass that's moved into town recently. Took up the house on that islet out in the bay. You might have seen it coming in. Girl said she'd be coming back into town to get things for a new place, except she never did. Haven't seen hide or hair of her since she went out there about a week ago. So I'm getting a little worried for her. But with all the people coming through here between Spring Seed and Saracina's Day, I just can't get away to go check on her. I'm the only person working here.
Oh, did you go out with a lot of resources out to the island, or?
No, not much more than she could carry on her back. At least not that I saw. A little food and water,
Oh,
of course, but that seemed to be about it.
that's a little strange. Well, hopefully she's good at fishing in the meanwhile.
Well, here's hoping. I'm just worried something happened to her all by herself out there. You know, might have fallen in and hurt herself.
Well, there is that. So, well, yeah, that's sounds like something we could take a look at.
I appreciate it, really. And hey, I don't want to send someone out there all by themselves just so you can fall in. Den's full of interesting folk right now because of the festivals. Why don't you put a few of them together, go with you just in case. Tell them her room and board's free here for the week if they do. Yours too, of course. You make sure the lass is all right, bring her back if she's not, and we'll see where we go from there. Tell you about that little trinket.
Sure thing.
Gives you a wink and sweeps a hand around where you see several interesting faces all around the bar. Feel free to go and interrogate them. See who might join your party.
The alpha move. She picks all the NPCs and then fucks off without our party.
I am
Yeah.
so ready for
Yeah,
that. You have no fucking idea.
Yeah, it just goes
Yeah,
that
that
guy,
one,
yeah,
good
that guy,
Yeah, all right.
bird, this
there.
cat
She's exclusively
creature.
after just hot boys, and none of us fall into the
Yeah,
fucking
no, just listen.
categories.
Grab the centaur, put her in a boat. Let's fucking go. That's all you need. It's also all you can fit in the boat.
No. We give us actual flippers for a boot safe. High speed horse.
There you go. You don't need
Seahorse.
to rent a boat. It's fine. Just ride the horse out. Woo.
Horsey.
Everyone just wants the centaur.
I mean, look at her. She's fucking adorable.
She is very
Ah,
cute.
cute.
That's why I got a front row seat here.
Indeed, as you throw your glance her way, you can see she's surrounded by instruments, and she's blushing from the applause, but her eyes seem very unfocused, sort of staring out into the middle distance as she gets ready to move on to her next song.
Oh, you can't take her then. She's a drunk.
So are you.
No,
Ina's a
maybe
good
I used to
girl.
be. And I is definitely not a drunk. She's a teetotaler.
She say, what?
Teetotaler. She doesn't drink or do drugs.
Oh,
Like me, almost.
she's a teetotaler. The fuck is a teetotaler?
I'm a teetotaler.
Okay, toddler, yes. A toddler is a different thing. It's like, who the fuck feeds an infant tea? Okay, no, just as usual, you always look for the dark corner in the tavern for the edges of lords.
I guess that'd be Inah there.
That's how you usually fucking start
That is a good
the
plan.
adventure. What ho, friend? I get the cold shoulder. Okay, never mind.
Oh, why, hello there. I didn't recognize that I was muted. Have you come to have your fortune told?
Not really. I just think about the future. All I see is, happiness, new friends, and, adventures.
Well, that's very funny. I was doing my fortune this morning and I saw just that very same thing. The name's Inah. A pleasure to meet you. She'll stand up and extend a hand over the table.
Yes, reaches over and give it a firm handshake. And pleasure to meet you. Name's Zana.
Zana. Would she have heard of Zana?
Uh,
Possible. Do you ever get up to anything on like the other coast, or are you native to here?
Oh, no, she's from way other side and has been trying to get the fuck away from there. And it takes 10 years to mature a fawn. She's 12.
Fair enough. In Ina's case, she came from Ervanen, so she's come a long way herself. Hence the fancy accent. Well, Zana, it would be a pleasure to help you if you're after friends. Noticed you were talking with Zakar. Handsome lad that he is.
Yeah, he seemed to be. He's a little bit busy, but he was worried about a girl that set out to the local island there for like a week ago, but she was supposed to come back for more supplies and stuff, but she has.
Well then, I'd be happy to help, of course. Do you know which island?
The one that on the boat there we passed out there, it was supposed to be a little small settlement for.
Right. Oh, fair enough then. I can certainly see to helping you. I would be a terrible lady of Azure if I didn't. That said, don't report me to the Azure or my mum will find me.
Oh, your mom works for them, or
They're very protective. Let's just put it
oh,
that way.
I know that.
Yeah.
Just a slight nervous tick to that. Protect the mothers and all that. Yeah.
Yeah. Both of Ina's tails just sort of like bush up a whole bunch. I check my fortune every morning just because I'm afraid if I'll find out that she's coming for me. One day that tower will turn up. But for now, I've gotten away with it.
Yeah. It did say that it gives us free lodging for the week if we go out to check on her.
Well, that'd be excellent. It means I can put some of the money I make to things that aren't just staying here in the first place. And then I can get some travel rations together and see the rest of the wide world and, help a whole bunch of people. Good things like that.
You're broke.
Destitute. More like spent all my money when a peddling passer came and they had this precious collection, like a little brush for scales and little oil that you rub in and it's gritty and it's for salamanders and dragons and stuff if I ever meet any.
Ah,
It was too
yeah,
precious. I
well,
couldn't say no.
well, scale maintenance, it's a good way to, hygiene and health. So,
Exactly. That's what they said. And I just thought it was too fucking precious not to.
yeah, well, don't worry, I understand that's just tabard.
Yes, of course. And I know hold up or sort of like half stand so that a belt can be seen. It's got a little charm for all of them. The little Kanara one is definitely well worn and well wrapped.
Nice, nice.
Of course, I tend to all the gods. I really like the new one. Isn't she precious? Little clouds and dreams. What a sweetie. But
Oh, yeah, the little harpy one.
that's right. The child of the clouds. She likes to muddle around and turn up and pluck up adventurers just like this. And she'll squint at Zana. You don't look particularly birdy, so I don't think you're one of her disguises, but who knows, maybe one day.
Oh, no, just it's like, no, I am also a little bit too happy to be just flying about.
I've heard much the same, especially after someone has delivered a delicious fresh tray of cookies, but you know. But yes, I would be happy to help. Is there anyone else that you know that's coming, or are you in the midst of recruiting?
Well, just got to the around the usual thing. Look in the darkest corner,
Ah,
and lo
well,
and
yes.
behold,
I happen to choose this corner because, you know, if you're a fortune teller with a bunch of cards, she'll gesture before her. They don't approach you if you're stood in the bright, but they do actually, yeah, to tend to the dark corner. That and look at these. She'll gesture at the really lovely golden dragony looking sconces. They're just so pretty.
they're nice, I guess. Not really much into interior decoration.
Nah, shucks, I always appreciate good draconic memorabilia.
I just looks around. Nunchucks? Where? There a monk here?
Oh, no, I think you misheard me. Although there might be, honestly, if you ask around. If you're looking for a monk, they're certainly spry.
No,
Last I heard, if you
no, it's
jump up onto a table and shout nunchuck fight, you'll find a monk.
actually thinks on that for a second and like, no.
It's probably a good way to get kicked out of a bar.
Yeah. No, well, you've been here a lot longer than I have, so probably gonna rely on you for good faces to ask for. The things I
Oh,
can do.
sure. I guess I can help. I have to like actually stand up and take a look. If you're looking for brawn, there's a boaty lad up there. She'll gesture at Seedbot. As you might guess by the raucous red hair, he's, you know, his name almost certainly is Sig or Sig or Zig or Siggy or, you know, one of those combinations.
It's Ein Sig.
Could well be. And there's the tall elf and the fuzzy dump truck next to her who I saw come in and well, one of them looks like a wizard and one of them appears to be a paladin, at least as far as gear is concerned. And then there are some magic-y types, a large barbarian-looking lad and a Twinkie boy, who I'm pretty sure is religious in some way, or a monk.
Religious in some way or a monk. That's a big dichotomy right there.
Is it? I've always thought of monks as kind of religious. Although that might just be that the last famous monk on Ervanen that happened to have delusions of religion, unfortunately, as that story goes.
Well, in this place you have a school of very devoted aesthetic monks and a giant temple to Mithras.
Sure. I mean, I
Like,
described them not as like a gigantic, colossal statue of fertility or a hung himbo, so, you know. That said, they could be Mithrin. There are plenty of male followers, especially pretty boys. Yeah. Would you like help being introduced, or shall I wait here for you to gather the rest of the party before venturing forth?
oh, I can always just, alright, I'll just go out there.
Okie doke, I'll be right here.
Well, yeah, otherwise it would be very hard to get it together.
I will smile and reshuffle her deck into a neat stack again and leave it waiting.
Howdy ho there, people.
B will be just ending a story with, uh, and you would not believe how many Vesparan eggs you can fit in a Minotaur. Oh, hello.
Well, given the size of a minotaur, if it's a female or a bull, that's a lot of eggs.
Oh, either one.
But Talanora is gonna purse her lips. Wait, eggs? Wait.
Yeah,
Did you see this personally?
yeah.
What did they look like? The Vesperans. Were they hornets,
Vesperans,
bees?
Yeah, they're like hornety types. They've got big fluffy booties, and there's eggs
Can
in
you give
there.
me a better description? Because it's possible I might have more siblings coming then.
I don't. Why? What did your who do you think I was describing?
Uh, are they wouldn't
Siblings? What is your
well not
father and or
not
mother and
siblings, I
or
guess.
mother look like?
Be siblings. They'd be half
Cousins?
sisters. I have a
On
couple half sisters that are hornets.
what do you know what they look like?
Yeah, they got fairly. Well, my one mom's got really dark skin, so they have dark skin, but they do have. I think one of them had pink eyes. What did Nixie and Melita have? I can't recall what they.
Would it have possibly been the same
Was it
out
Nixie
of
and
character?
Melita?
Would they have been at the festival?
Oh yeah, absolutely. They live there.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh no! Oh gosh!
Oh, one of them did have pink eyes.
Oh dear! Talanora will flip over some pages and we'll go to the back of the take out. Well, no, she'll take out a different book, one that says genealogy on it, and we'll scratch some notes into one of the pages with her pen.
Oh, that's awesome. Who'd have thought I'd meet someone who is related to them just a couple towns away?
It's not hard. My family's really big. It's not hard to find some of them. They're kind of rampant.
Actually, you're right. I don't know why I was surprised.
There are dozens of Igniscalas running around the valley. Maybe, well, hundreds probably. Maybe at least maybe 100 or so. I don't.
Now there's
It's hard to
gonna
keep
be
track at
more.
times. I need a whole book to keep track of it.
I'm glad to be able to help with it.
Anyway, sorry there, Miss Faun.
Oh yeah,
Oh, name's Zana.
I am
Zana.
Talanora.
I'm Beatrice. You can call me B. So turn back
Suppose
to
you could
Talia.
call
You
me.
can also call me B. I don't know if I said that before.
I suppose you could just call me Nora.
Well, that's good. I'm actually putting together a small band of, well, do-gooders. You two look good, like good people. So I figured want to band together to go out and see it's on a minor adventure.
Yes,
Oh dear.
I do.
It comes with some benefits, but we can
That's
try
even
to
better.
get. Yes, trying to get it together people first, and then just go through the whole shebang in one go. Then
That's so smart, so you don't have to say it again and again to everybody.
Well, I suppose. Well, it's not something too dangerous. What is it that you're doing?
I'm gathering adventurers together for a small excursion.
Well, yes. What kind of excursion?
We're gonna go see if a girl is still safe, or yeah, hopefully she's just safe. She was supposed.
Okay.
Well, like I said, I'm gathering the whole group together first.
Oh, yes.
So,
Where is this girl? Who is it? Where do they live?
well, you're the first group, other than just nuts over to where Inah is sitting, that I'm trying to gather up into a group so I can tell about the job, or the favor, or whatever you want to call it.
Well, yes, but I understand that part. Yes, but you don't just say yes. Some details would be nice.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Is
going
it
to try and tell you once I've gathered up enough people. If you're interested,
yes? Sure.
thank you. If you're interested, you can go and have a seat by the pretty fox girl down in the corner there, and I'll come and once I get the last people for it, and I can't tell you.
Okay. I'll look over the table, over the table like dividers, and look. There's only one seat available.
Right,
Sure, we
and
can find a bigger table.
yeah, there's one right next to her as well.
I would suggest
Oh.
that one. The big booth there.
Big booth.
I can take that one as well. It's nice, a little bit secluded.
Oh, sure. We'll move over. And I guess Talon will scooch out of the booth, and we'll stand up to a actually very tall for an elf. 6'5" for an elf.
I didn't realize how tall you were.
Oh yeah, well, my folks are pretty big. Hang on a second. I'm gonna wave down
Now,
go to the bar.
big as in big, or big as in tall?
Yes. I'm gonna Talanora will order some kind of some snacks to be taken to for a group to share.
You're helping the little goater, huh? All right.
Possibly.
Well, these are possibly on the house then.
Oh, really? Well,
Commander
well,
will
that's nice.
give you a wink and go get some food.
It was as she walks past, Nora just said, "It's it comes with some benefits."
Oh, free food is nice. Yes.
So, well, go on and have a seat there. Get your snacks. I'll be right back.
Hey, wait, I'll come with.
I'll go
Just saying.
talk to the fox to get us to move to the other table, I guess.
Sure. Surprised to see anyone saying no to free snacks, but okay.
Oh, they're there.
Hey, hi there.
Are you going to be helping the young goater as well?
Possibly. She was a bit cagey with details as to what she's doing. Didn't want to say anything until she had gathered enough people, which I think
think
is a bit
she's
counterproductive.
just quick about trying to do her job. She did mention that there's someone who may or may not need rescuing because they were headed to an island across the bay and they've not come back. You know, damsel in distress, that kind of thing.
Well, that's a lot more information than what she was giving me. I know there was a girl, but then there was uh, nothing else after that.
Oh, okay. Well, it's right across the bay.
So is this like a wellness check? We're just going to check up on someone who's might
It
be.
could well be a rescuing a damsel in distress, but it could also be a wellness check.
Okay, well that's fine.
They were supposed to come back for supplies, and since they haven't, then, you know, that could probably be bad. Either it means they suddenly don't need any supplies, or something's happened.
Hmm.
I guess I'll move to the larger table with you then, while Zana and your friend there. God, she is a large one, isn't she?
She's really wide.
Right.
Yeah, I'm having some food delivered to the table too. So
Oh, that would be Zakar just dropped off looks like a bag of nuts and stuff. That's good. I was starting to get tired of drinking only water.
I wonder if they have those. I wonder if they have those fried potatoes.
A big fan of taters?
Family makes a lot of. Well, the farm. It's a very common food where I'm from, up north,
Fair
up in the valley.
Slidle my way in as well. I'm surprised she wasn't triggered the moment Inah said taters. Like, yeah, taters. Nothing weird about that.
Some parks and recreation moments, like that's a party platter of. That's a party platter. If he's a seating of 8, I know. What about Sun? Howdy ho there, friendo.
Aska will turn around, throw back her hood, and brush out her hair. Hi there. How can I help you?
Well, we're looking for some able-bodied do-gooders to go out and do a little minor adventuring for the betterment.
All right.
The potential, like potential cool adventure, or just making sure somebody's okay.
And you want my help with it?
Yeah, I just turns around, checks. Yeah, it says he's helping us. He's one of the persons that's helping us. Not over towards the. I was gonna say the back end, but then Beatrice would be the back end. Towards the side there, where Nora and Inah is. That's not a two. Yeah, a little bit more trying to get up a group before getting the full detailing, so it doesn't, repeat per person like that.
Yeah, I can understand that. Sure. I'll hear you
Oh,
at
and
least
there's
that much.
oh yeah, and there's some snacks and snacks as well. So
All right. Don't need to twist my arm about it that much. She'll
well, it's
stand
a
up.
good judge of character because who would turn down snacks?
Well,
Only an evil person would,
I
and
can't
undead.
disagree with you there. She'll stand up and let's see. You
Fucking nice.
said that table over there. And anybody else you need to grab before do all the debriefing or
Well, yeah, it just points over there. So because once the applause starts out, just makes a hand motion there.
oh, Where are my manners as well? I'm Aska.
What?
There is a deafening boom of applause around you as the centaurus is just finishing up her next song. But in that moment, where her performance was truly legendary, Aska, since you were sitting up front, you can get inspiration,
Hooray!
as can Zana, since you're the next closest person.
Sweet.
Woo!
Exploiting positionals.
The applause died down again. You are once more able to hear each other.
That was a bad moment for that. Sorry. Again, I'm Aska.
Nice to meet you, Aska. I'm Zana. This big fluffy one is Beatrice or Faye.
Mm-hmm.
Nice to meet you both. Especially another one about my size. All right, well, I'll make my way over to that table that you pointed out and wait for anyone else that you think you need.
Okay, so can only bring one more NPC.
Bring the centaur.
Or rather, wait, how many are we? We're 5 fuckers already.
Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Make my way over here.
So what's the usual limit? It's like 5 or 6.
Zana,
Something
you
like
figure a rowboat could hold probably 6 people.
Hello there.
Hi there. Mind if I slide in?
Go right ahead. I will gesture at the bar snacks. She was just like really trying supremely hard not to just eat them all.
We'll take a fingering of a few of them.
Clear, we're in public. The name's Inah.
Nice to meet you. I'm Aska.
A pleasure. Has Miss Zana explained the quest to you as well, or not?
Not so much in many details, but I get the gist that someone might need help, and, well, that's enough for me to go, really.
Yep, pretty much. And hello there, big and fluffy. You're a match for my tail, as you are.
Already also suffers the curse of mute.
Oh, sorry. Fluffy fluff. Waggy wag.
Yeah, I know. Swish a great big old heckin' floofums. They're like people-sized tails that she just sort of has to bundle up behind her.
That is a lot of fluff.
They're adorable, though.
I thank you. I've got a lovely fox mother and a much fluffier, scruffier other mother.
That
Wonderful.
explains it.
And she will offer handshakes to the both of you. Oh, when
Oh,
Miss Zana
shaky
comes back
shakes.
with possibly one more person, how about I do everyone's fortunes, especially if there's going to be traveling in the future?
Sure. Why
Sure.
not? I'm not sure that she can just get a little rowboat big enough for us as it is. Quite large as it goes.
Yes, with the paddle. Now, hopefully, Zakar has a little stable I can leave grapes in, if it's not too far off to the bay.
Yeah, I'll have to see about stabling for my horse Oranges out there.
Ah, that'll be your horse as well. What a lovely, lovely lady.
Best companion I could have going across the country.
Yep, same for grapes. Handsome lad that he is.
Oh, they'll probably make Rambutan jealous.
Who's a rambutan?
Rambutan, she's my mule. She's tied up on the
Oh,
other
okay.
side out there.
Excellent.
Yeah, that's the thing. But given the fucking, it's not so much the tallness factor, it's the fucking wide load factor I have to deal with when it comes to boating.
It's
plank.
true. With Aska and Beatrice in the party, you really might not be able to fit 6 people in a rowboat. You might want to just go with 5, which is reasonable.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was looking at I'd be like, okay, normally 4, if they're extra thick. 5, you're pushing it, but now we're 5, and some of them are like hefty. So,
You might be able to squeeze a average cat boy in, but the Amazon bro and the orc are probably a no-go at this point unless you really just start squeezing in.
I mean, I'm sure you could put the catboy on Beatrice's lap.
I mean, yeah.
Probably.
Everyone just puts a hand on your shoulder. We're gonna name you Cass. My name is Zane. Okay, Cass.
Okay, new cast.
no,
Where are we going exactly,
No.
and how far is it? We're on a
no,
boat,
the
yeah?
problem. Yeah, the problem is with the boat is the fact that if you start stacking it
How
upwards, you
long
change
is this
fucking
boat
center of
travel going
gravity.
to be?
That's fine.
How long is this boat journey going to be?
It depends on the weather and the waves, doesn't it?
Well, how far is this little isle where this character is?
Would I have seen this isle on my way in by boat?
Yeah, all of you would have. And in fact, let me
Okay.
just pop you over to the town map. Show you that it is
Or is it more than an hour away?
it is probably like
Literally.
10 or 15 minutes, including untying the boat.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
Waves, it is
I
right
could
over
ride
there.
behind the boat
Right there.
sitting on a floating disc.
Hey,
I
floating
mean,
disc
if
is
you
pretty
want
cool.
that, yeah.
I'm pretty good at swimming, but I'd have to take off my armor.
Dare I say it would be a doggy paddle?
I can just hold on to a rope.
Excellent. Welcome back, Zana.
Howdy, ho there.
Well, just getting ourselves acquainted and figuring out the plan of action, such as it is.
Well, yeah, that's a little island just off the bay there. Not too far away, but
Yeah. I'll have to borrow a little boat.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I don't think we're gonna be able to afford to rent any bigger boat. It's just if we're gonna fit more than us in it.
At least you
Well,
want
there's
that.
only 4 people here that'll fit in the boat that can go in the boat. I can sit outside of the boat, actually.
At least you won't have to hire someone to row the boat over. I'm decent enough at getting ships to go where they need to.
Oh, that's certainly handy. Oh, say, Zana, come grab a seat. I was just thinking before we left, I would love to tell everyone's fortunes.
Fortune telling.
I'm gonna smile and she'll flip her deck over in and of itself. She'll spread out the cards and just do like the table shuffle. Even though the table's a little bit mucky, the cards seem to be completely clean. Slides the pack in on itself again. Would one of you like to cut the deck?
I will
Yeah.
You know,
Hold it out towards you.
pick it up at like the 1/4 mark and set that one aside.
Cool. And I will plonk the deck on top, and draw it in, and play out some cards. Let's see here if this works as I believe it do. One, two, three, four, five. Draw. All right, and now I should be able to roll a card out like that. Beatrice.
Yeah, and then you roll out Exodia.
And then I play Exodia the Forbidden One.
Exodia? But that's impossible! No one's ever
That's
summoned it!
impossible.
Exodia!
Obliterate.
I don't know anything about these cards. I do know how to play a card game, but not anything with these.
I know Go Fish.
What does that one mean?
Well, you see. We shall do a little shuffle and I check the table. I don't actually see the evoker on
don't
That
there.
is the
see
6 of
evoker.
stars.
Oh, of course, right. Yeah, the star icon opposite to the evoker. Durbrain.
And the 6.
Ooh.
This. Yeah. This would be the star. The Court of Stars, you see, it represents the influence of magic upon you. Unfortunately, it happens to represent magic that is unwanted and not preferred, I'm afraid. So you should be very careful when presented with the actions of wizards and sorcery. She'll
Normally.
slide the card back into the deck, and she'll just flick the bottom of it, and another card will rock itself face up. Talanora.
Oh, yes.
You sure you shuffled that deck?
Yeah, it looks like he didn't shuffle it there. He just drew
I
it.
definitely shuffled it.
All right,
It is
it's a chance.
100% a shuffle
Hey,
deck.
that's what happened in the short in the 5.5
That's true.
or 4.5V shot.
I'm not
It's
sure I
just
trust
like
these shuffling
1, 2, 3.
algorithms anymore.
I can see all of the cards, so I know that it's shuffled, don't worry. I
Okay.
know that there are other ones that aren't. It's just very unlikely that there would be, like, 3 whole stars in it. There might be. It looks like, Talanora, that the same applies to you. Should be very
Uh-oh.
careful around magic.
Well, that might pose a problem.
Well, as long as you're not trying to cast spells that are made to blow yourself up. I suppose at table's head I should pull one for myself. Let's hope that I'm not going to get exploded by spellcasters, huh? The Raven.
Ha!
Somewhere fucking Naya just stands up confused. The Raven is the end of all things. It is both inevitability and entropy. The Raven, she is the shadow of inescapable finality. Well, if there are ghosts on that island, then I will, I certainly won't be surprised to be letting them see their final rest, such it is. That said, there shouldn't be a bunch of ghosts, but you never know.
If there is, we burn them all to death. Or undead. Re-death?
Yeah, sure. For you,
The
Aska,
re-undeathening.
the Three of Swords. The Court of Swords represents the inevitability of violence. It is the way that it dominates and pervades all life. There's certainly a lot of conflict in our future here, which is a bit of a concern.
So it certainly sounds.
Last but not least, Zana. She will flip the card up and gently sighs. Yet another card of stars, the Enchanter. I'm starting to get worried that we're about to be fighting ghost wizards or something on this island.
I've never seen a ghost wizard.
Neither have I. I hoped I wouldn't, but you never know.
There's tales of a few ones.
Certainly tales, plenty, but,
I've met a ghost druid once, but that was more a teacher sort of thing than nefariousness.
That makes sense. I guess it makes as much sense as anything. Anyway, we have fate in our hands. And for the players, go on your character bio and just like put in that your current fortune.
What was my fortune again?
Stars.
Don't cat fire. Wait,
Fortune
don't.
of stars.
Okay.
Okay. I added it into treasure.
Sure. Whenever you're holding the Court of Stars and you fail a saving throw against a spell or magical effect, you'll get inspiration.
Oh, when you
Oh,
fail.
particles.
Oh, hey, you gave us a thing.
Yes,
Excellent.
you
Aha.
I'll
have a
fill those
place
in then.
to write in your fortunes as well as your goals. We'll handle
Sweet.
short-term goals next session, of course. This being the first session, it's kind of hard to have goals.
Yeah.
But
Mm.
fortunes you have
Mhm.
acquired already. So since Roll20 doesn't
Indeed.
like when everyone goes through, Scout,
Yeah,
since
leave
you're
it
the
to me.
Fortuna,
I'll,
why don't you
yeah.
take care of it?
The fortune you have acquired. Friendship.
Priceless.
There we go.
It's a stacked fortune.
It is. It's really telling a story. She will slide those cards away. They all look completely clean and like uncrinkled. Gives them a little squeeze and slides them away into a pack.
Fucking laminated multiple
They're
layers.
laminated.
Laminated so many times that you just sharpen the edges. Can you cut the motherfucker as well?
Yeah, no, this the azure edging is actually just evidence of it being in a sleeve.
Yeah, it's definitely not residium coating.
No, I mean that would be so exorbitantly expensive. Where would anyone get that much residium just for some playing cards that you don't want to get messy?
Senatrea.
Yeah, where could you possibly get all that residium, Inah?
No. Look, this was just a gift from my mum because she found some nice cards, okay?
Yeah.
Definitely didn't like, rub some wife scales all over them. It's fine.
She rubbed the cards on her wife for good luck. Go take them in Residia.
Yeah, yeah. You're not allowed to snort my cards. I love these cards. They're precious cards.
Oh, nice. They're like fucking LSD tags. You know, the stamps.
It's a scratch and sniff, but it gets a wizard high as balls. All right. Well then, I'm gonna go check with Zakar there if he's okay with leaving their various steeds in the stable while we're gone. Don't really want to leave poor Grapes just sort of tied and waiting out there.
Yeah, a good plan.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, by the way, I figure I should probably ask. I'm guessing by your various appearances what it is that you do, but what are your specialties if we happen to come to blows with, I know, ghost wizards?
Well, as I said, I'm a druid. And that's evidenced by the marking on my face there for my circle.
Crispy?
Close. Wildfire.
Okay.
Crispy.
Crispy.
I just thought it was a
Crispy
cute
Druid.
heart affectation.
No, it's a tattoo belonging to the order. You
Oh,
get it once
very
you're
well.
fully initiated.
It is
Handy.
still cute, though.
Absolutely. What's the wildfire specialty?
As you might expect, it is burning anything that we deem hazardous to life, and also saving what we can through that destruction and restoring it into a new form.
Very fitting then if we do find ghost wizards.
Mm-hmm.
So reincarnation by immolation.
Yes. sometimes a forest has to burn for it to grow anew.
Makes sense. What about you, Miss Anna?
I'm curious of Kinaran Temple.
Do
Not
you like to whack or do you like to heal? Or both, I
yeah,
guess.
I can whack if needed, but it's not that good. I'm more the whole healy part.
Okie dokie. What about you, Beatrice?
I'm a Paladin of Saracena. I'm just as good at bonking things as I am at being soft.
Of Saracena. I didn't know that she had active paladins. I guess this would be the place to have them, or close enough to the place.
I'm
Oh
not
well,
fully
I
aware.
kind of came from place I don't know the name of out of character. Uh, I just arrived here, went to the festival.
Oh,
I
the
forgive my
orgy that everyone was talking about.
I forgive my
It's
ignorance, but I've not heard much of this the Saracena.
That was a big part
Goddess
of
of
it.
orgies.
Is that's it?
And babies.
no, it's not. It's
And Earth.
not an. Wait, you're talking about the person Saracena or the festival now?
Oh, the festival.
Okay.
There was more to it than that,
Look,
but that was a big part.
what people do in their homes is fine. Is for them.
And out of their homes. Sometimes. If
I've
they
heard
want
in
to.
public a lot,
They're
actually.
really not. They're
If
really not
if
supposed
they
to do
want
that.
to.
I don't know. That's what people have been bragging about ever since they've been coming to the tavern here on their way through after having attended the Saracena Day fancy orgy.
Mm.
Well, okay then.
The holiday's really gotten out of hand.
I had not expected such a let's see here, rambunctious. I think that's probably the most polite word.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a surprise as well. Can't say I'd be taking particular amounts of part in an orgy. But to each
No,
their own.
I can't say I would either.
It's okay. There was non-orgy events going on,
What, like
like
egg and spoon race or
bobbing for apples.
It's a big
nice.
festival. There's a lot
Yeah.
to do there.
Surely the
I
people
made
who are
all
good at the
these.
orgy are also very good at bobbing for apples.
I made all these flower necklaces. B has like 5 flower necklaces on.
Nice. Oh, got totally distracted there. What about you, Talanora?
I'm a wizard.
Sweet. I mean, wizards do like a lot. What do you do with your wizard powers?
I'm a fighting wizard.
Nice.
And she'll pull she'll, from this out. She'll pick up the sword that she has and we'll put it on the table.
Well, that is a lovely sword. My mother was a spell stabber for a while at least.
My mom made the sword for me.
Well, that is a lovely sword and a lovely mom.
I have lots of them.
Would that be because of the orgy?
No.
Okay.
All right
Oh,
then.
I
Good
choose
for
things.
you, I
That's my
suppose.
I just
specialty.
have many. I just have many moms.
Fair enough. Yeah. As for me, I'm very simple. I have a bow and I shoot stuff with it. I'm definitely the most boring person here.
Aw,
Yes,
you're totally exciting.
Sometimes simplicity is simply the best.
Well, you're all doing a very lovely job of blowing my tails. And I will hop over the barn, go see about getting horses stabled.
Oh, we should also see if he has a boat for us to use or if we need to go find one to rent.
Sure. Zakar, uh, we've decided to take up that lovely Lady Zana on the little task that you gave her. wouldn't be too much trouble. Could we leave our horses here overnight, or possibly longer if we're needed for something a bit more exciting?
Of course, no trouble at all. I'm glad you found capable-looking folks such as yourself. You look like you can use that bow of yours.
Oh, I've certainly had plenty of practice.
Good.
She will proudly give her little belt of tassels a jangle.
Well, with any luck, you won't have to use it, but I did catch a glimpse of some of those cards you were drawing.
I know, very dark tidings. Or at least not necessarily dark so much as conflict-oriented.
Yes. Well, if the fates are true, then perhaps you will need to use that bow. Good luck.
Oh, thanks. Oh, also, I don't have to pay. I've been just drinking water, right? Unless do you have a charge for tap water?
No. Did Zana not mention? I just told her that anyone who helped her would get free room and board for a week.
Ah, excellent. It's just, I'd been in here all day, so I'd been drinking water all day. No, that's cool. Excellent. Thank you. Glad to hear it.
Luckily, as a seaside town, we have plenty of it.
Yeah, smile, nod her thanks.
Give you a wink.
Inah would be drinking like tea or juices and stuff.
Except she's
she
poor.
has zero. She's literally at zero money. She is destitute.
Poor girl.
Poverty fox.
Poverty fox. She's been doing that thing where she makes her living and then spends her living on surviving here.
Spends her living on living.
Yes, literally. It's like how much does being a wandering Fortuna make? Enough to stay here. And just about it. Alright, we're all squared up, ready to go.
Works for me. Let's go ahead and go then.
Grab your tokens for a second.
Climb the table.
Mount the table.
Sur la table.
No, mounting the table is later.
Alright.
Holy shit, that guy has a fucking schnoz.
Which guy?
This guy, I
Minotaur?
assume?
Esco.
I mean, yeah, he's got
Yeah,
a,
it's just
got
a
big
bull
nose.
face.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Is
just
this
like a
what
regular bull
male
face.
minotaurs
Don't be
look
racist.
like.
Mo-
Don't
That's one of my that's one of my siblings, babe. Be nice.
Yes, you can step out of the dragon's den and into the bustling little port town of New Kadar. The world, my friends,
Wait a minute,
is
I
your
recognize this
oyster.
art.
Yeah, I'm sure. Above you
Well,
is the Grand Temple of Mithras. There's a fortified manor not far away. There's a trade house, a large stone smithy, another inn with a few red lanterns out front, and of course the great big docks. There's several small boats and one large one docked at present. Probably the same one Zana arrived in, the brine knife.
Alright then.
Is it just the five of us, or is anyone
Yeah.
else?
Just the
Shouldn't
five
need
of us?
any
Sounds
more
really
than
pretty.
us. We're just crossing the bay.
Okay, I guess I'll sit in the boat then.
Now let's go get a boat then.
Savin,
Mm-hmm.
Woo.
the brine knife is a cutter.
But Tish.
So yeah, you can head down to the docks. If you want to just rent a rowboat, would one of you kindly give me, are you ready for the first test of the campaign for something incredibly mundane?
Oh
no.
A check of some kind to see how much you can rent a boat for.
Oh, haggling.
Haggling.
What is
I
a haggle
will.
check?
Persuasion or deception?
Yeah, either of those
I'll
would
do
work.
the
Or
roll.
intimidate.
I'll do
I
the
got
roll.
a
Does anybody want to assist?
I'm not good at any of those.
sure. I
I
can
only have
assist
a
you
3.
in. I have a 3 as well, but I can help you.
All right, let
I have a 4.
Yeah, we're going to push a big puppy towards them. That's the best way to get a deal. Remember to really wag
Clearly,
them
they're
tails.
they're too distracted by Thick to really focus on a prize.
Is anybody assisting?
yes.
Yes, I
Okay.
already said I was.
Oh, good. I wasn't sure. Yay!
Excellent. All right. For a princely sum of 3 silvers, you can secure a boat for the day. They would like it back this time tomorrow, if you please.
Okie pokey.
Yeah,
Hopefully, I will put
I can
up one of those silvers.
cover it all. Don't worry. I'm the
Oh,
one
okay.
that forwarding this stuff.
Are you sure?
Because I'm broke.
Yes.
I will accept the charity.
The party is able to secure a boat from a fisherman, can take out the tackle and fishing poles and make room for all of your collective dumpies.
There's a lot
Now,
of those in this
the
party.
good news is
Yeah,
that
there
you
is.
have someone in the party who's proficient with water vehicles. So you don't need to make a test to just row a boat out to the
I was
island.
going to say, thankfully, it's like, probably we could have managed anyway. We're 10 minutes from our destination.
Yeah.
Yeah. It would have been really sad if you just didn't have anybody. The boat just goes around in circles. You just try paddling.
We're just paddling
That
to
is
one
that
side.
is
We're
why I
wondering it
strongly
doesn't
suggested
work.
you have someone who could just, use a boat, because the first adventure requires a boat.
Yeah, that has at least a 6 intelligence and the muscle capability of moving your arms at the same rate.
Yeah. Are you not mentally deficient, and are you not a quadriplegic? All right, you can make this test. Good job. So yes, you are indeed able to mount up the boat and sail across to the island. As you make your way across, you can see that there is indeed a single, fairly decent-sized house up there on the rocks, but it is at quite an elevation, and at least on the side of the islet that's facing the town, there's no obvious way up, but once you sail out a bit into the open waters, you can see that on the far side there is indeed a dock with some stairs. It's not in the best repair. It's clearly suffered from the weather. Kadar does get some gnarly storms, and doesn't look like anyone's been out to fix them. But they're stable enough to probably support Bia's weight.
How nice.
That's our
nice.
climb, so...
Yeah, climbing's not an issue.
I imagine not for a Goto.
Climbing, I don't know.
I'm a little bit of a noodle.
I'm not exactly the best at climbing now.
She just fucking wall climbs. Dun, 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 just
Yeah,
the
does
feet
the
of just
side
walk.
like a Skyrim horse, just sideways and up.
I could sit on a floating platform and I could get pulled up by some. That
Or
would
we can just
probably
use the stairs.
Oh,
Yeah,
the stairs.
yeah, there are stairs. I was joking about us climbing.
Oh, okay. The stairs are good.
Although if they break under our collective dumpies, then Yeah,
Well,
for,
if you
for 10
space
pounds is
yourself out
a lot of go.
space yourself out a
Half
bit,
that is
then
the gear.
I was gonna say I'm 140 pounds, and all of my gear brings me to like 72.
Let's see here.
Is Inah the
220.
skinniest thought here? It's
Am I the
gonna-
skinniest at 140 pounds?
Yes, yes, you are.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh,
like,
God.
I mean, before
One.
equipment, before
by
equipment,
one.
before equipment, Aska weighs 220.
Woo-wee.
Yeah,
All together, I weighed
Zana is
was 220.
B's
So,
210 before
Zana
equipment.
is 141.
Oh no!
Actually, I'm
I'm just
bad.
a meal away from matching you in weight.
I'm really bad at estimating weight for a character, so I'm actually not sure if this is correct or not.
How tall are you? 6'5".
6'5".
Okay, so
Okay,
after
what weight did you put in?
160.
What's your con?
1. I mean, 12.
160 is like a little under, but
Okay.
you'd be like slightly over 160.
Yeah.
A
It's
little
not too
more.
far off, honestly.
All right.
Actually, no, you're part elf.
We
Never
do
mind.
need to ask
Yeah,
the inevitable
160 is fine.
question. Tala, what is your cup size? How much Heshot do you have upstairs?
Well, I did post some art in voice
VCT. Oh
VCT.
god, yeah, no, okay, so that's not one. So I would say you're probably looking at like 180.
Oh my god, she's
180
hot.
pounds of elf.
That's
Oh,
pretty
Oh
good.
yeah,
god,
that-
no, yeah,
that's-
that's 185 fucking minimum.
Butter and jam, indeed.
Yeah, I would say like at least 200 for you. There's no fucking way you're light.
There's a lot of elf here.
I wonder if I lowballed me after I think about it now,
I'm
since you're
sorry,
saying that's like
you're
200.
6'5". Your thigh is as wide as one of your thighs as wide as your entire fucking torso.
I have
That's a
my
fucking
look.
number.
I have my mom's hips. Okay. Have you seen her
I
shots?
said your
Okay,
Legs.
when I said earlier that the stairs can support your
God.
weight, probably, that was a lie.
Look, I only weigh 274
Okay,
after equipment.
Kina, I did not say hips. I said thighs.
Have you seen Heshot's
you seen
thighs?
Heshot's
They are massive.
thighs?
Those are some huge thighs
Yes,
right there.
but her shot is fucking 12 feet fucking tall
9.
Oh, God.
and made of stone.
Okay, I'll put my weight up to 200 pounds.
Oh, here we go.
Nice.
That's a good one.
That is mostly in thigh and bust.
There you go. I gave you a big height weight
Oh.
chart. So let's see here. At 6'5", yeah, you'd be between 167 and 204 pounds if
Oh.
you're the healthy average.
I think you're probably a little over the healthy average with those sizes.
B
I am a wizard.
is
yeah, that's true. There
just
isn't much
on
muscle. Yeah, you're at
just
200. I'd say.
just on the cusp of obese,
there's
which is probably correct.
I wonder if I should lower
6'5".
the weight, considering that I'm so bad at this.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll stay at. I think 200 is probably a good,
So
an appropriate number.
Inah and Zana are going to have no trouble getting up these stairs. The rest of you, however, you
Oh,
are
goodness.
entirely confident just knowing your own bodies that those stairs are going to break under your dumpies.
Well,
I'm gonna-
I can use a floating disc and cheat.
Can other people use the floating disc if we just like wheel it back and forth with a rope between it?
No, that does not work
yes,
that way.
it's maximum
Probably.
500 pounds.
Okay, the floating disc can hold the weight, but it can't move like that. It only follows the caster around.
Somebody can. Oh,
Does it?
Yeah.
Wait, no. Hang on.
You can't make it move places.
I know for a fact that in the Halloween dungeon, a sewer dungeon in the last campaign, Ereshka was sitting on a floating disc that we were carrying around.
So the caster can sit on the disc and just get pushed around. That's fine, but you can't go up
Yeah, I
there
was
and then
talking about
send the disc
elevatoring it
back
back
down
and
to get
forth.
someone else.
Yeah.
It'll work
would
for
need to be
Talanora.
able
That's
to
fine.
walk up it.
You're good. It's B and Aska that are gonna have some issues.
I've got rope.
Bia will pull her chainmail up over top, strip down to just regular clothes, and ask Nora to tell her to carry that up with her if she could.
Well, I could also, tie a rope to some of you and, walk along the side of the wall and pull on you so, lift some of your weight off the stairs.
You can do that?
Look at the wall. It's like there's foot grips everywhere.
Foot grips, not foot grips for sure.
Whoa.
Well, I can walk on this like
That's
no
what they
problem.
do.
It just pull on you.
All right. So while you are having this
Then I just-
conversation, Aska looks at these stairs, concerned about her ability to get up them. And you notice that there are footprints in the wood of the stairs that have been driven into the side of the stone here. It looks like a quite large woman came up here. When Zakar said, alas, went out there, no, he's worried about her, it might have evoked in Xana's mind a small, helpless, village girl. You guess this person's,
You meant
over
a
6
lass?
foot and probably weighs as much as Talanora.
Oh,
And yeah, the
Alright, so
stairs
the
suffered
stairs
under
are-
her weight, and maybe they wouldn't have held up even if you were a little thinner.
Huh.
I was about to
Does
say,
anyone have the mend? Oh wait, I have mending. Hold up.
I was gonna say, like,
I'm
I'm
just gonna
bit
fix this bitch.
embarrassed because I've always been a bit of a pudgy girl, but I suppose it's fine.
Alright, I'm a scamper back down and I'll just mending.
All right, you repair 1 step over the course of a minute.
Yeah, I'll just do. Yeah, I'll just go from step to step. How many are there?
A lot.
That is. Let me unsnap this.
I probably only have to do every other step as well because you probably aren't going to be like one step stepping it all the way up like a toddler.
Let's be generous. So it's about 100 foot up. So if you figure there's a stair every foot or so, it's probably going to take you the better part of an hour to fix these stairs.
Sure, I'll spend an hour. But hey, Talanora, you don't happen to have mending as well, do you?
Mending, yes.
Oh, then you can help. That'd be 25 if we both work together. I'll fix one so that you can stand on it, and then you fix one up ahead of you, and I'll fix further on. And we'll just
Oh,
keep going like that.
very
Bunny
well.
style.
Yeah, and then it should hold us just fine. My equipment doesn't weigh that much.
Yep.
Aside from myself being quite rotund and large.
Nah, you're fine. You look like you're built for the cold, strong north.
Not that much north, just little ways out of Illyria.
You were joking before. It's like our fucking cheek, the club of our cheeks will alert the gods. The club of our cheeks is disallowing us gravity, okay?
I could not have foreseen
There's a
this.
reason I prepared
I'm so
Tensor's floating
delighted.
disc as a spell in my book.
yeah.
If only I was a bit stronger of a druid, I could just turn into a little animal and scamper up.
Oh, well.
Lord.
Yeah, me and Tally would work together, so bippity boppity boop this and make it a half-hour job instead of a full hour.
Okay. So it's probably getting on
also-
towards about 2 in the afternoon by the time you guys have finished repairing these stairs and start making your way up them properly.
Oh, by the way, footprints I see up there, bit scaly in nature. Maybe a salamander was the person going up it.
Oh, yay. I'm a big fan. There are always lots of salamanders from home, and they're all
Yeah.
lovely and large and pretty.
I'm
Or
always
handsome,
fascinated.
of course.
I'm always fascinated by their tail flames.
You are... That makes sense, actually, yeah. You can go.
They have a natural, magically occurring fire on their body. It's really quite fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
It's super pretty too.
All right.
And there are
None
many
of you
different
are
kinds.
allowed to start fires, okay?
No, I don't start fire. Well, I
Did
mean,
you know that there are some salamanders from the very, very far north that don't have fire on their tails? They actually have a strange lighting phenomenon that swirls around them instead.
I mean, you should be.
Oh yeah,
really...
I'm aware of that. And I mean, they're in Avon. They're perfect. You use them for steaming hams.
I mean, you should be a little bit worried about me starting a fire. I mean, that's kind of exactly how I got into. Look,
Are you a
long story short,
pyromaniac? Are you an
no,
arsonist? You're not
No.
wanted anywhere, are you?
no, I'm not. I did make a new
Okay.
fire cantrip though, and that's kind of how I got my initiation.
Fair enough.
So, as the party ascends the stairs, it's a pretty short walk to where that cabin is, and as you go, you can see that there are a number of lush trees surrounding it, and there are large logs driven into the ground on which hang lanterns, almost like street lights, and each of them has a small flickering flame inside it. And there's even a weather vane posted out, which is currently quite still. It's a calm day.
Oh, well, this is a lovely property.
It
Oh,
is.
this is super pretty. It reminds me of home. Just, a lot more green than white.
I'd love to live here
Oh, is that
if
a
I could.
fairy ring?
Yes, there is indeed. You can see
That's
a fairy circle.
Oh my!
that's something to stay clear of. Last I heard.
Only if you're
something
afraid
to
of
not.
fairies.
Yeah, something to not walk into without thinking, I guess. I've
Oh,
seen a couple. I've told fortunes for fairies before. They're always bored because they don't get an exact answer to what they want, and it's fine. It's whatever.
I've never really had a problem with fairies.
I've never seen a fairy.
I find to be impatient.
There were a couple fairy adjacent
Hmm.
people at the festival, but
Hey, Savin.
I don't know if any of them were actually from the Feywild.
So, as a druid, can I tell if that fairy circle's had fairies here recently? You're muted if you're saying anything, Savin.
Yeah, you can make an Arcana check if you want to see if there's any residual magics.
Would be nature for druid.
In this case, no. The nature check would be to see if this is a natural phenomenon or
Mm.
if this was artificially grown.
Well, I can try an Arcana. It's not my greatest, but it's worth a shot. Actually, wait, can I even try it if I'm not trained in Arcana?
Yes, you are a spellcaster. You can give it a go.
Okay. 15.
Yeah, not bad. You do sense residual magics around this circle, but it doesn't smell fey to you. It's almost like it was used as a summoning circle. And pretty recently, too, probably within the last 24 hours.
Well, that's weird.
And as you're examining that, Zana, I believe you have the highest survival in the party, which at a +5 is just enough to see that there are a lot of small creature tracks going through here. More than would be normal for a little island like this, and as you squat down and look at them, there's some that look bipedal, but still quite small, goblin-sized, you'd say.
Would the footprints have like toe separation or something webbed between?
And they look to be webbed.
Oh crap.
If you want, you could make a nature check to try and determine what that might be.
Duck
I
goblins.
am horrifyingly shit with nature, but I'll give it a go.
You just stole that
And
crit
I have
directly
been
from
robbed.
Hedrah.
And I noticed that I do not have my purse anymore. Alma money's gone. God damn it!
No, I'm not stealing a purse from you. I'm just, just fucking stealthed off Tally's panties.
How did
The ones from, I mean, actually with a crit, they could be the ones you were wearing.
Yeah, the ones you were wearing. It's the Sarah classic.
Talanora, you
It's
feel a
breezy
slight
up here.
breeze up Main Street. Do you wear pants
In
or
my
a robe or
additional-
what?
Rope.
All right, yeah, you feel a little updraft.
This is part of my additional features.
If it's not,
It's gonna happen to all of us eventually with you around, I bet.
Not to me.
She fucking Tally doesn't even know. She'll just think that it disappeared while we were going up the stairs or something. It just must have slipped off.
Just must have slipped off. They were the wrong sides, clearly.
So the 13, that's enough to know what a Glashton is. It's a hybrid between a goblin and a shark folk. They are horrifying little gremlins with enormous, goblin shark mouths that can distend out and are full of horrible, sharp teeth. They're also all innate spellcasters.
I hate water goblins.
Everyone hates water goblins.
it's
Yeah,
literally a goblin shark, and they're actually goblin shark ugly.
Yeah, that
There's an
Jack.
actual
Gross.
Doesn't sound good.
not a
Well,
character. No, I mean the actual goblin shark is stupidly ugly.
Yeah, it's hideous.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's got a very, very, very dumped over face.
I love
Poor baby.
goblin sharks.
I
though.
love them. They're derpy.
that's not a good sign. Let's hurry to the house then, I suppose.
Well, not so much as hurry as you have to start keeping eyes open. There could be some of them. They like to cast magic as well, so better keep your eyes open and be prepared.
Of course.
Sure thing. I will draw a bow.
Oh, pull out my sword. Just in case.
I have my focus at the ready and a hand that looks primed to slash.
Looking around, cat paw out.
Yeah.
All right. Bea, would you like to lead the way, seeing as you're the most armored of us?
I would begin walking
I'm
up
just going
toward,
to cast
waiting-
Mage Armor on
waiting
myself.
for
Yeah,
everybody to
mage armor might be a
stay.
good
I'm
idea.
just going to cast Mage Armor on myself.
Wait, no, that
probably
thing's got a
just-
huge duration. Why wouldn't you already have it on if you knew you're adventuring?
Well,
That's a good
I thought it was just going to be a wellness check.
A
but
wellness
now
I
it
did
seems like
say
there's
it's, you know,
goblin
come back.
footprints.
I'm the kind of paranoid person whose mage would cast this every morning. Like, get up, get washed, brush your teeth, cast mage armor.
Well, the day is longer than 8 hours.
Of course
so-
it is. Then you have lunch, you cast mage armor. Then
So-
you have
Oh, we
dinner,
got
you
two
cast
spells.
mage armor.
So, Savin,
Yes.
is this like a big gate or can we actually see over it? Because I can see in the window
Yes,
there.
it is
to
like
open
a
scope.
waist-high fence around the place.
Ah.
You can also, well, at this distance, probably just hear rather than see the cluck, 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 cluck,
Chimkin.
cluck of chimkins.
Chickens.
I love Jimkin.
More importantly,
Well.
is that stove actually on
Yes, indeed. As you peer over and through the window, you can see that there is a hearth fire going.
Can I see if anybody's cooking? Oh no, that's a hearth, not a furnace. Or not a stove.
Is that a
Were there
stove on
windows on the
fire?
side of the- Hey, give me a sec. I would like to sneak around to the back of this house while you guys are approaching.
Sure. Do you want to
I will
throw me a
stop.
stealth check?
Here.
I would love to throw you a stealth
That you
check.
did. All right, a 12. That's readable enough. Go ahead and move wherever you like. I'll ask the rest of the party to
Sure.
just kind of hold on a moment, so I'm only dealing with one person at a time.
Yep.
All right, you can
I have
I
see
another
a
window.
back
wait,
window.
wait for her to get back.
I'll
All
peek
right.
into the back window.
It looks like a study of some kind. There are several books, a large cauldron, and a table on which are a number of herbs and a couple of knives and a book open on a stand, though it's facing away from you, unfortunately. The
Sure.
window
Am
doesn't
I-
appear to be locked, however. In fact, there's no glass. It's
Um,
just a curtain window. Glass is expensive.
Oh, what do I smell?
Give me a perception check, and let's see if you notice anything out of the
Oh, no.
ordinary. All right. You can't really identify them properly. You do smell cooking herbs, though, As much as this looks like an alchemist's lab to your untrained eye, it smells like it's a kitchen. And indeed, that cauldron might just be full of stew.
Hmm. Okay. And then I will continue around the back until I see everyone over the fence.
Right.
Which I guess is still further on.
Probably.
Okay, there you go. I
Yeah,
just
it's
about.
right
In fact,
there.
I caught a glimpse of someone through one window and out the other. But only when I'm between these two
Oh,
squares.
I can see you.
Yep, I can see it.
I also see.
All right.
Hey,
Yeah,
Very good.
I'll make the whole way around to the pie.
Okay.
all right.
I saw cooking stuff. That was about it.
Now let's
No one
go
inside.
knock on the door then.
Yeah. Does the gate open here?
The gate is in fact latched from the inside, but you're all, well, you have Talanora with you. She's easily able to just reach over and click, pull it open. As you near it, though, those of you with a passive perception of not negative can see that there are a number of what at first look like burn marks on the gate and the fence around here. But they're too
Oh,
precise to just have been like a flash fire. Talanora, it looks more like someone cast spells at the gate, trying to hit somebody either past it or just trying to blow the gate up.
I think those gross little
This
water
doesn't
goblins
look good.
attacked the door.
yeah.
These marks, too accurate for some people.
It really is kind of that moment, yeah.
Did we get the? As I'm walking towards the door, I look back at Zana and ask if we got the name of the lass who was supposed to be out here.
If this place was under attack, perhaps she took shelter in some kind of cellar.
Perhaps. That's why we're gonna knock there
I
and
was-
be like civilized people to see if she's here.
I will ask Savin if a name was given because
No name was
Hedrah
given.
herself.
Okay.
Also,
I
please
will.
pause your
Okay.
maneuverings if someone's knocking.
I
Yep.
will knock on the. Oh,
All right, one of you knocks. How hard are you knocking?
Decent enough for somebody inside to hear it, but not like over like pounding the door.
All right.
Wow.
Amazing. There is no response from inside.
Incredible pass.
That's worrying. Is it locked?
No, we can try the door. Hello? Anyone in there still? We're here to help if you need help.
I'm gonna peek
We're not
in.
goblins.
Is this a glass window or a
There's no
This sounds
glass
like
in any of
something
the
a goblin
windows.
would
This
say.
one is just closed. This one is in fact open. The curtains have been drawn out, and you can see a quite large but very comfy looking bed, a standing mirror, sitting chair, their shelf.
I clamber immediately in.
All right.
Can
Oh,
There
she's gone
give it a
is
try?
a dresser here, and there is a door here.
I'll turn around and give the other guys a thumbs up. I'm like ready if there needs to be some kind of weird breach and clear bullshit.
Okay. Is the door locked here before we all start climbing through the window?
When you
Yeah, I climbed through.
when you try the door, yeah, it is also locked. And just as a sense, when you try it, you feel a pretty dense, heavy lock on it. There is also, as you like fiddle with the door and look around, you notice that there is a small runestone implanted in the wood beside it. It says, "Solicitors tap here."
Ooh,
No,
how
no.
fancy.
No.
wait, I can't read unless it's
No,
giantish.
no.
That's true. All right. I assume at least one of you is literate in Runen.
Is it a rune?
Yes.
Is it a
It
rune?
is a
I
rune,
can read
yes.
if it's a
Okay.
rune. All right.
Everyone but Bia can read it.
I can't.
But you're not
that
there.
bright anyway.
Just tap that stone. It should probably get their attention if they're inside.
No.
That's
Is it a doorbell or is it exploding rune?
We're about to find out.
she's already tapped it.
Heck yeah.
All right. You hear a thick Russian voice
Well, there wasn't a
say
new solicitor
out loud,
sign.
"It's time to be fucking off. We am not welcoming solicitors. Go home."
You don't want to be known as a solicitor.
We're not
solicitors.
soliciting. This is a welfare check.
The card has been worried about whoever's here for a little while.
I wonder if that was
Mhm.
just a magical recording.
It's probably just a magical recording.
I'll do an Arcana check. Was that a magical recording?
Yeah, throw me an Arcana check.
Shit.
All right, you are not sure.
I'm betting on
Amazing.
that was a magical recording because you just touched it and it happened. All right.
I touch it again.
You hear the exact same thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Darn.
All right.
Okay.
I guess we have
If
to go
if I tap it really fast, will it repeat the first word again and again?
Yeah, it does that thing where you can like start making a beat out of it. In fact, it's cutting itself off.
I may need
Wait.
Fuck off.
I may need pushing through this window here. I'm just gonna try and
Okay.
scamper
Oh
in.
God,
I'll just open the. Well, hold up. I'll just open the door on the other
Is your
side.
butt gonna get stuck?
Aska,
I
make
won't
a
be able to
wiggle
get through that
check.
window.
I help push Aska.
Oh no.
All
I
right.
assist.
Okay.
Oh.
So this,
Check.
this is a what?
Acrobatics check.
Okay. All right.
I force.
You
oh, no.
get your fat ass stuck in the window.
I foresee this happening in the future.
I'm gonna push her back out. I'll just go around
I
and
should
open
prepare.
the door.
Maybe I should prepare the grease spell next time.
With great effort, Inah's able to
Okay.
just eject you.
Ah.
I'm
Just
sorry.
give it a second,
I thought I could get through.
I'm gonna gently try and open this door, I guess.
Okay.
She pushes like
The door is not
tip, like her index. She pushes her index fingers together, like, oh, this happens more than it should.
There. It's okay. I understand your
Alright.
pain.
Inah, as you step around the corner, you see that there is, in fact, someone right in the living room who is dead ass asleep. There is a quite statuesque, tall salamander woman with wine-dark scales, black and red, and a great big tail flame that's currently been capped up with a, big wool sock over it. And she is sprawled out on a couch. A book is covering her face, clearly deafening her to the world. She's wearing a skirt that's hiked up around her sprawled out knees, and no top at all, letting you see a quite large bust chained together with a pair of piercings. She is sleeping soundly.
Gonna quietly back out. I'm gonna creep out the window again, and without saying anything to the party, I'm just gonna instead clear my throat and bang, bang, bang on the door.
Oh, did I not bang loud enough for it?
All right. Whoa!
No.
Woke as fuck.
She notices.
I guess
It's clearly it's because I did dun 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 dun, and she just gets up and thump on the ground.
Yeah, you do in
I
fact
guess
you're allowed
I-
to thump as the mander falls out of her comfy couch. The book goes clattering, you hear something shatter inside, and a
Oh dear.
muffled fuck.
I guess I didn't knock loud enough.
No, she was very asleep.
Is a rustling of clothes inside. You hear the telltale sound of a crossbow being pulled back. Who's there?
Please don't.
We're here
Oh,
on behalf of the card.
We're friends,
okay.
not foes.
the car.
So not Glashton then.
No,
No, we are
No.
not Glashton.
We saw the tracks, though.
It's a sigh of relief, and the door will be pulled open,
I really
revealing
need to put a bar on that window.
there's a salamander lass. Now that you can get a good look at her, she has ash-colored hair that's quite messy from having been rudely awoken. is tied back into a loose ponytail she's working on as she sets this crossbow down, and now she's wearing a tunic and struggling to put on a set of chainmail.
May we come in?
Who are you?
I'm Aska.
And B.
Inah.
Nora.
Zana,
And we were here to sent to check up on you from Zakar.
The proprietor of the Dragon's Den. Apparently, someone's supposed to come back and get supplies from him, and just was a no-show.
Yeah, that was me. Definitely me. Come in. Sorry about that.
That's okay.
As you can probably tell, I've had some trouble out here.
Yeah, we saw the tracks.
And we
Yeah.
saw the burn marks on the gate as well.
Noticed the summoning circle being used a while back as well.
Summoning circle?
Well, fairy circle, but they were summoned through it.
Yeah.
That explains the little vine monsters.
Oh, vine monsters too. That's terrible. Oh, and here, I will hold up a fixed glass.
Oh,
Sorry for jumping you, but you were dead asleep.
yeah.
And yes, if you're worried about glass, then you must worry about those windows. It's very easy to climb in.
Have
They would be,
the
but
Glashton...
they can't get over the fence.
They are stumpy creatures.
I assume these Glashton are a more recent problem, right?
I don't know. They've been here ever since I have. On the first night I
Do they
came
often
out,
attack your gate?
every night they've been coming like a horde of screaming monsters. It's all I can do to
Oh.
fend them off.
Ugh.
Sorry. I'm Roz, by the way.
Nice
Pleasure.
to meet you, Roz. It sounds like you need some help then.
Well, I wouldn't turn it down. I'm trying to make a temporary home out here, and these monsters are keeping me on edge. Can't get anything done.
Let me be the first to offer my assistance.
Indeed, and for temporary, it is a lovely home.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I can't really take credit. I've been fixing the place up, but this was standing when I got here. Apparently there used to be some kind of a witch who lived here. She disappeared a while ago.
So take it you repurposed the cauldron.
Yeah, not an alchemist, but I can make a means too.
Mm.
I'm just gonna bite
can
on
make
that.
a nice stew.
Well, you know they say a good bit of cooking is more magic than magic itself.
Do they say that? Actually, I'm
Well,
very hungry.
I can
so
do a
they
little
probably do
magic
say.
too, but we'll see if we need
Stew
it
is
tonight.
tasty.
And as she is fixing her armor on, you can see that she has a tabard of a black book on her breast, the symbol of Kandarn to those in the know.
Yeah. I have a little book on my collection of little tassels of gods.
So tell us a bit about the Glashton. How many usually come up each night trying to get to you?
They come in waves, but only 3 or 4 at a time, and they drag their wounded off, so it could very well be the same ones over and over. And they have
Any
these
idea?
creatures with them, little plant things, like animated Venus traps.
Any idea where on the island they're coming from?
I couldn't tell you, unfortunately. I've barely been able to leave this place. Too afraid of wandering into their den, and, well, that'd be the end of me.
She nods. Well, hopefully with us around we can repel the waves and then go find the den and end it.
Like I said, I won't turn down help, but that's a lot to ask.
Oh, it's nothing really. You're a person in need and you need assistance, so might as well help.
I'm glad to have some good people finally come to my door for once. Are you hungry, by the way? I had stew going. Oh, that's probably burnt. Oh, no, it's
I
fine.
can eat.
Yes.
I mean, I can always eat, as you might guess.
No, you're just pleasantly plump.
Oh, she's a lovely one. I'm admittedly quite hungry. All I've had today is water.
I had snacks at the bar.
I also had snacks at the bar, but I would not turn down stew.
Well then, a late lunch. And I think poke her head into another one of these large contraptions in the alchemist lab. Uh-huh, this is just about done. She will pull out a large, clear vial of what can only be moonshine from the pungent alcoholic aroma.
Oh,
It smells very strong.
It certainly does.
Woman after my own heart.
Well, she will flex a little bit, showing off some truly impressive musculature. I can handle a drink or two, but unfortunately this has mostly been used just to clean my wounds. I'm
well,
Aw.
concerned
I
with
do have.
poisoning.
Well, I do
It
have
could make a good
several
fireball.
bottles.
Inah does a flex. It's the flex. The flex instinct still exists, but it's a failure of a flex. She's a little noodle.
Chainmail
Oh
crinkles.
my!
Oh my.
But still, my beating heart.
Well, if you don't want to use that, I've got several bottles of mead with me. If we could have a bottle.
Can make a woman swoon after those
Decent
muscles
flex.
like that.
Roz will grin and then nod to Tal. Well, Miss Nor, if you prefer mead, I certainly won't hold it against you. This is strong northern brew.
Oh, are you from Ervanen?
No, I'm not, but I have a friend, the family, who is. A fellow Manda like myself. I'm from Raymont County, just across the bay.
Ah, okay. I unfortunately don't know anything about Raymond, but Ervanen is lovely, and yes, there is a lot of alcohol there.
Talanora, you can make an intelligence check if you want.
Sure.
See if you've.
I'm theoretically good at those.
Theoretically. Never mind. Lamau. This woman is a mystery
I'll,
wrapped in an enigma.
I'll stick to water, non-alcoholic drinks if you have them.
I can boil some water for you. She will go over
That'll
and
work.
get some water, put it in a jar, and hang it over the
Who's
fire.
this?
And to the rest of you, she will pass out bowls of delicious stew. At least theoretically delicious stew. Yeah, it's pretty goddamn good stew.
Woo!
Tasty.
Very good.
Nice.
It is lovely.
It's
Thank
not
you very
much
much.
meat on the island, and I'm not killing my chickens, but there are some. She looks at Aska for a moment. Small creatures that make for a fine stew.
What?
What?
I
I
know,
have
just
no
grin.
problem eating meat.
Good. Some druids do.
Nom nom nom.
Gnaws on the meat in the stew.
I don't even need
Oh,
to
you mean it's
insight. I know
because
what's
the
up.
it's because the years, isn't it? You found rabbits to cook and eat.
Yes, it's rabbit stew.
Nom nom nom.
That's still fine.
It's pretty tasty.
Good to know. I was gonna say I would have been sad to give up, eating rabbit because honestly, easiest thing to hunt on the go.
It's not like you're eating Taeleer.
No,
I think we
definitely not.
should we attack these hunt these creatures down during the day, or should we wait for them to attack at night?
How
And
how big
then
is how big is the island?
try and call their numbers when they attack, because they're not going to expect a bunch of us to be around.
The island's
Hmm.
not terribly large, but I think we should probably wait it out here for now.
Yeah. Unless we want to be searching the entire island, I don't think the
Yeah, it's a little late.
bringing the fight to them during the day is or right now is an option.
If we get started searching in the morning, there's a pretty good chance we could find their lair, but I wouldn't want to get caught out in their attack without cover. Those little bastards all can shoot cantrips. Every one of them.
Oh,
Oh, that's really annoying.
It is,
Okay.
Dangerous.
and they shoot rays of frost, too. Firebolts I'd be fine with, but those are flash freeze marks all over the house.
Oh,
Oh.
that's no good.
Hmm.
Well, if that's the case and the fight is coming with night, I hope you don't mind if I take a nap right now.
Make yourselves at home. I'm really only living here on squatters' rights anyway.
No, thank you. And
Alright.
Ina's gonna reach into a bag and she pulls out a little stuffed dragon doll. It's a little blue dragony thing. It's got little wingies. And she pulls out a blanket, pulls it up onto herself, hugs her stuffy toy, and curls up into the chair.
Ross,
Oh, that's adorable.
Ross puts a hand over her
Wow.
heart. Oh, that's the most precious thing I've ever seen.
Ina's like older than Roswin, but like a
Adorable.
bunch.
Oh, yeah. No,
That is
sorry,
so
your precious
adorable.
baby must protect.
You're a precious baby now.
Must protect. It is one of her flaws. She can't sleep without her stuffed toy.
Oh.
It's a little stuffy dragon.
Say, are any of you, witches by chance, or know anything about alchemy?
I do.
I know a bit about
I'm not a witch, but I
herbalism
know
and
a lot about alchemy.
can do some
I'm a
potions a little
wizard.
bit.
Well, the lady who used to live here left out quite a bit of supplies, actually. He must have been an alchemist, I reckon. I can't make heads or tails of it, but I know there's the materials for a healing potion in the lab. Maybe you could find something more than that.
Worth a shot, and if I
Can
can't,
try.
well, we can just make some healing
How?
potions.
How many times can you use arcane recovery?
Once per day.
Once
It
per- yeah.
doesn't. Oh, it does
Yeah,
say
it
once
does.
per day. It's just I thought it was at the
Yeah.
I thought that would be at the end. No. Okay, it's right there. He's once per day.
All right, let's see what we have here. Shall we, BM?
Yeah.
So, indeed, in here you find, again, a quite loaded bookshelf, several shelves full of alchemical reagents, and a workshop table. It looks like Roz has just been using this to dry garden herbs and make stews in, but this is a fully featured alchemist lab. It's quite an expensive setup, too. It's hard to believe someone just abandoned it.
Wow.
So, what do?
I suppose we'll take stock of the ingredients and
Yeah.
see what we could make from them.
Alright, so
B will be going straight to the ingredients as the books are currently
utterly
probably
meaningless.
useless to probably meaningless to her.
Actually, B, would you make an intelligence test for me?
Can I use my alchemist supplies proficiency or just
This
straight?
is for the books.
All right. Oh.
Even if you're illiterate, never mind. All right, you're illiterate and stupid.
Bold of
I'm
you
sorry.
assume
Carry on.
assume they would mean anything to me.
I suppose if there are any interesting titles there, I can read Runen.
All
They
right,
have titles
so
on the back of the Runen.
I guess I could.
here's
I could
the
check
good
if any
news,
of them are in
Aska.
Giantish.
You are literate. The bad news is you're not literate in this language.
Ah,
These are not written
what a
in
shame.
Runen.
What are they written in?
Mysterious.
Aska, you can make
Can I
an
make an
intelligence test.
intelligence?
Yeah, you can see if
Yeah.
you recognize the language.
Okay. Intelligence. No, I don't.
utterly
Baffled.
alien moon runes. You have no clue.
I thought about using inspiration on that too. Oh well. Shakes her head. Doesn't recognize the language.
All right, so Bia, you are actually proficient in an alchemist kit, correct?
Yep.
All right. So you notice
Yes.
that
Okay.
hold on, there is enough supplies here to create a dose of alchemist's fire. And Aska, you see that there are enough materials to also create a potion of healing.
Enough for one or the other, or enough
There's
for
enough for
both?
one of each.
Okay.
Ooh.
Well, we should get to making those. Wouldn't hurt to have a potion of healing on us in case somebody needs it.
Mhm. I have the proficiency to make both. Which would we rather have for the probably the potion of healing?
Yeah, I can make the potion of healing, and you can do the alchemist fire, since I
Oh,
imagine that probably requires alchemist.
that works.
Before I set to that, I'll come back here. Do any of you read or write anything other than a runen?
I can read giant.
Me too.
Books might have something on that, I guess. I couldn't read the books back here, and they're not in a runen, so maybe you should take a shot at it.
Oh, those are in Hessiran.
Oh,
Oh.
I sort of figured your Anubian would be able to make heads or tails of it, and I certainly can't.
seems she doesn't know it. Guess
Roz will
we'll
shrug.
won't know it's on those books.
Oh,
I'm sure they weren't important.
Nora, you said you're a wizard, right?
Oh, yes.
Now, I'm not a wizard myself, but I can recognize game when I see it. I'm pretty sure there's a spell book in there.
Oh, that would be interesting to look at.
I'll step out of the way and let her towards the bookcase.
I appreciate it.
It turns out this was the item all along.
Mhm.
Savin knew the wizard wouldn't be able to resist a spell book.
Yeah, this is where the mimic
will
is. Chomp, 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 chomp,
I will
chomp.
examine the spell book.
All right. Yeah, you're able to take it out of the shelf. You can recognize it pretty quickly. It's the only one that has arcane runes on the spine rather than Hessiran. When you flip through it, you can see it has the following spells. Looks to be just a novitiate spellbook. It's not particularly dense.
Finger of death.
More like finger of little death. So,
No, that's what Roz casts on you tonight.
Oh.
Pobs.
She needs a bit more than one night to do it here, okay? He's gotta make it special, okay?
Bob.
Well, these will be useful. I know I have one of these spells in my book already, but I don't have like any of the others. So this will be nice to have. I can have two spell books.
It's a
Caustic
shame they
Brew is a
didn't.
nice spell.
It's a shame that novice wizard didn't learn the best novice wizard spell of read languages.
No grease spell though. That might be I will have to pick that up later.
It's got alarm and identify, and Caustic Brew is nice.
You should cast false life on yourself so immediately, Kina. Holy shit.
Yeah.
That only has
I-
an
That's the
hour
best
duration, though.
Yes, it is only for an hour.
It's
It's a
a very important hour, let's put it that way. When
It's a very good
Yeah.
pickup for you.
Maybe later.
yeah. For
Definitely
sure
later.
later when things get real dark and the Glashton are on their way.
All set about making a potion and then just come back out here and waiting it out.
Yeah, it does not take a roll or anything. You are able to acquire an Alchemist's Fire and a Potion of Healing through your combined training. Good job.
Good
Ooh,
news, everyone! A potion of healing. Only one, but potion of healing is a potion of healing.
and a potion of
Oh.
fire.
My dinner is about here. I'll be right back.
Okay. Roz will
Wow.
cock an eyebrow. Well, I can heal myself if need be, so probably best to give it to one of you who can't.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. Zana, let's see. Maybe, do you want a potion of healing? I feel you're probably one of the frontliners. Maybe Bia instead?
What?
I would take it.
No, I'm a more of a healer type.
Ah,
I got this. It just whips out the fucking not mace. I got this in case of emergencies.
As
well,
compared to this, which is the primary, and Roz will put her hand on an enormous blacksmith's hammer that's resting beside the couch. I may be a cleric, but not a primary healer.
I dabble in both. I do fire magic and healing magic primarily.
Mm, Inah's gone to sleep, but I don't think wizards have healing, so
We should put it on the wizard, probably.
I will add to Kina's sheet a potion of healing.
And she isn't able to use it, well, I'm sure one of us can grab it on her body and put it down her throat there.
Hopefully not necessary, but probably.
So how long have you been on this island, Roslyn?
About a week or so. Honestly, I've lost track of days. I just came out here to do some research and figured, well, no one's living out here anymore. It's probably cheaper to move in than to pay Zakar's rates. Nice inn, but expensive.
Research on what, though?
No, this and that. She sort of waves one of her big scaly hands and takes a big sip of soup. Or stew, rather.
Aska won't press further on the what she's researching is. She doesn't want to talk about that, I suppose. Be rather rude to go yeah, sure, but what's this and that, you know?
Yeah, you choose not to press when she's being evasive.
Mm-hmm.
She will give you a very faint, appreciative smile. And how about the lot of you? It's an eclectic group. Are you adventuring together?
Well, sort
Well,
of now, I suppose.
it could be a more long term, but right now it's seemingly a temporary. But always welcome to more long term traveling companion.
I was just passing through the town, but this is about as good as anything else, really.
Well, that also depends on what your goals initially were. If you planned on getting swooped up by a dragon into adventures and glory, that's not likely happening out here. But
Well, I can give you adventure, but glory's up to you. Roz will give you a wink.
Well, as I say, the only glory worth getting is the glory you attain on your own.
Well said. And Kina, you were given a potion of healing. Congratulations.
Oh,
Yeah.
But yeah, as passing through the town, doing a more
or holes.
personal matter. And then Zana came up in the end with the wanting to do this whole little adventure to help out an island. I thought, why not?
Honestly, I'm still having trouble believing Zakar put you all up to this. What an incorrigible flirt. Not that I'm not grateful. And while I may not be a blushing maiden, I think saving someone in need's a pretty good start to a legacy. Or a saga.
It's certainly the story of old. One of the most told.
Well, everything starts at the very beginning, where it's, pulling out vegetables, playing out rats, helping somebody in need. That has to start somewhere.
And don't worry about the rats. I cleared those out of the basement. Consider that my first
So-
adventure on the island.
She'll give a smirk. Were they prodigious size, perhaps?
They were about the size of a house cat.
You're going to have to specify,
Not
because
a
I've seen
cat
house
boy.
cats of,
As lovely
Oh.
pets as they may probably make. No, she'll gesture to the size of like a fucking Siberian cat. Like a little larger than average, but not Maine Coon sized.
okay, well, no, the smaller house cat.
Hmm.
Out of character. This is the wild years before they were tamed and bred down into smaller cat sizes. So there was like the 80s large cat girls. I miss the fucking 80s and 90s cat girls. Every one of them were like 6 foot taller, muscular,
I get
lioness level.
some real cat girls up in here.
Yeah, it was like, and then like the fucking rampant breeding of it, and now you got these diminutive,
Nah.
tiny little things.
Yeah, now they're all femboys.
It's like that domestication of like dog girls thing, but instead of like 10,000 years, it's only like 20.
Just 20 years of getting pegged. Of what it did to them. So yeah. Is there anything else you'd like to talk with Roz about? Otherwise, you can wait for nightfall, which frankly isn't that far away.
Would it be? Do you think it'd be a good idea to use Arcane Recovery now? Then
Have you used a spell slot up?
I did cast Mage
Then
Armor.
there's no reason not to. You only get one spell level out of it, and you have used up a spell slot.
Mhm.
I guess I'll restore my
Yeah,
spell.
I mean, it takes you back to 2 spells, which is
That's 2 casts of shield.
twice as much. That's twice as much as you had before.
Yeah, it's a 100% increase.
Mm-hmm.
And Mage Armor is an 8-hour spell.
Yep.
Yeah,
It'll
sure is.
probably be like 5 hours until dusk, but that's plenty of time for the spell. Yeah. As night will begin to fall, you turn off daylight mode.
I shall put on a lantern.
Roz will eventually take the little comfy sock off of her tail, letting it shine a bit more brightly. But some of you are blind as fuck. However, there are those lanterns sitting out, which will probably be helpful.
Oh, yeah.
Have a good sleep, princess.
Good
Oh, me a
morning.
princess, shucks.
Roz pulls her claws up into Draconic's like play snarl. Arr. Well,
Flat I'll fall.
Those creatures will be here before long. Best get yourselves ready.
Okie doke. Tell you what, when it gets real obvious a fight starting, I'm gonna spook them. I'm gonna drop a dancing lights out there, which will also make it possible for me to see them and shoot them and stuff.
Whoever used to live here left out a lot of continual flame lanterns out there, so vision shouldn't be too much of a problem. But there's a lot of cover out there, and those bastards are small.
Pretty good shot. Hopefully that's okay.
I suppose we should take up positions behind the fence. Those of us that are not tall enough that would stand over it too much.
Ooh, that's right. I can shoot over the fence.
Yes, you can, big girl. And the rest of you,
I can also see in the dark.
if those things get close, just stay behind me.
And me.
All right. I may not like things being too close, but if need be, I can. And she'll hold out her hand there, and her nails will grow longer for just a moment. Like the 1,000-degree knife videos that you've seen before?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, imagine that as like a nail.
Spooky.
Spoopy.
It's your special trick.
Mm-hmm. Designed it all myself.
Hey,
Handy.
that's useful. That means you can cut meat and instantly cook sausages.
Yes.
That is a lot handier than having to just hold them over your ass.
Yeah, so imagine if you slice this bread, it's instantly perfectly toasted.
I had not planned to use it like that, but yes, that is an application.
Look, you're a druid. You don't have a god to worry about pissing off in case you misuse your spells.
Oh, what is it that you do as a specialty, Miss Roswin?
She will just tap a massive hammer on her shoulder. I'm a priestess
Rock
of
and
the
roll.
forge, but more of an anvil knight than a healer or a support caster. I fight. But
Rock and roll.
these muscles are more than just for show, trust me.
Shucks.
I'll have to see him in action then.
By the way, how many hours does it take to get to dusk?
About 5 from when you guys finish your dinner.
Okay, 5 hours.
She's going to step outside and take up post behind the fence.
Suppose I'll go here-ish, I guess.
How tall is that fence?
I will crouch. Talanora will crouch.
About 3.5, 4 feet.
Okay. Then I suppose I will.
It's enough to provide a +2 AC bonus if you're crouched behind it.
Nice.
I
Makes
should probably
sense.
just be actually
If you go
crouched behind it
prone,
there.
it's full cover.
Yeah, I'm a lying full cover, and let's see here. I'm gonna activate dancing lights early because I just don't like having no light source here where something could try and like fucking scale it.
All right. Give me a second to set that up.
Let me just see. I'm pretty sure it
can I
doesn't last long, but it doesn't cost me anything to re-up it.
Yeah, up to
Yeah,
a minute.
concentration minute, and then just keep on doing it.
See, what color are your
I
dancing
just
lights?
gonna-
Ooh, good question.
Strobes.
Strawberries.
fluorescent
That's
No,
pretty
no.
young.
Strobe lights.
I can't
Oh,
do
Oh,
strobe
that
light.
effect.
strobe.
Just please
No,
pick
I
a
can't
solid
strobe.
color.
I would
Yeah,
like
but
to.
the best.
Yes, Scout.
Let's go with a lovely ruby red.
Okay. Actually, can I make that
I was
red?
gonna say the fact that the spell doesn't say that you're not really allowed to do that. You could just have strobe lights, and then in case, an off chance that some of the fucking goblins will have an epileptic fit.
10-foot. Shed dim light in a 10-foot radius. All right. All right, and it's 4 of them. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and you should have control of them. Move them where you please.
Hope I went in ruler mode.
The
Yeah,
chickens
can I get
freak
a-
the fuck out and run inside.
I'll do it on like
Okay.
this side of the fence so that I'm not like spooking. Actually, I think I could do that one there. Honestly, the chickens being inside helps.
Remember, they do have to be within 20 feet.
Yeah, of each of one another.
So,
Oh, that's 25.
yes.
Sorry, brain.
There.
Yeah, can I get a lantern for lantern light on Zana?
Yes, you can. Give me just a moment.
It's been many years since I've asked. Can I get a torch?
Yep. Y'all motherfuckers blind AF. Here you
Yeah.
go.
I don't know that I've ever done a saving campaign without
just
having.
It's a black torch.
Yeah, this is just a little pin.
You know the
It's gonna sit on your token.
Roll20 just has a torch button now, and it's actually pretty fucking good. It defaults to 5e torches, the dim light, light.
Yeah, it is pretty good. I use it for lighting stuff in the 5e game I run.
You can also hide it in the dynamic lighting layer, and it is just an ambient light that can't be
Yeah.
seen by. Yeah.
It's
Oh yeah, I
just
know
really
that.
good.
ambient
It's
light,
just,
it's
this
so
is
good.
something that Hedrah's going to presumably carrying around with her.
You can do it on the token layer though, and it drops it as a token that you can give to a player.
But I just did. All right, does anyone else have
Okay.
a torch out?
I have a lantern.
Okay. Here you go. Controlled by Aska. There you go.
Cool, thank you.
And yeah, if you're carrying it, please just leave it on your token like that. Just drag it around with you.
Sure.
All right. Everyone good to go?
Believe so.
Mhm.
And yeah, as chat says, it's weird to see a party where more than one person needs light. There is one person in this whole group with dark vision. That's the elf. Everyone else is normie.
Huh? I have dark vision
Ow.
because my race has it.
Genasi don't have dark
Does
vision.
the Nubian?
Yeah, Earth Genasi have dark vision.
Let me look.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do actually.
I looked earlier.
It sounds like something they have.
Language, age, alignment, size, speed. On any breath. No, you don't. Unless they
I'm
changed it
using the
in fucking
Yeah, I'm using
Morty's.
the MPTM.
Oh, for God's
What?
sake. Could you screenshot it? I don't have access to that book.
MBTM.
Let me.
Mordenkainen
Mordenkainen
something.
MPMM,
Mordenkainen.
not MTM.
Yeah, what are your racial features
Oh, the
actually?
multiverse.
I didn't buy that
yeah.
book because I don't like
All
it.
Genasi have dark vision now.
Okay.
Yeah. Boop, boop.
Of course, this is where they started letting you play a midget.
What?
Please, you mean manlet?
No, I mean like
you can
actually
choose. You can choose medium or small with the
you
race.
can actually
So you can
legitimately
choose to be
just
a
choose to be a
midget, okay.
midget now in 5
A
and
small,
6e.
small size human.
Yeah,
Holy
yeah,
shit.
you can.
Mhm.
All right, let me adjust your stuff.
I would just say,
Small
haha, you
town.
fucking 4'10" and below.
Could be a small elf.
I don't think you can actually. It's only humans have the option of having dwarfism. Oh, and
Yeah, you can't have,
tieflings. Tieflings also have the option.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can't let elves become like small size, otherwise then they might compete with dwarves.
Imagine a dwarf
No.
seeing an elf that's smaller than he is. My
I
God.
could have been a corgi.
Oh wait,
but
wait.
How
Imagine if they
fucking
let
turgid.
imagine if they let dwarves be like actual just regular sized humans.
I mean, they
Like
basically
like
are.
that one dwarf in WoW.
You know, if the dwarf, a max height dwarf, found a small size elf, they would be so fucking hard. You wouldn't believe it.
Would you say they'd be rock hard?
Hell no, they would be
Stone!
just. That would be pure
and
diamond.
stone.
Rock and stone, brother. Rock and stone.
They wouldn't need a fucking pickaxe to
We're rich.
stop mining. They would just hump the wall.
I tried looking for the best prone icon. I remembered you don't have that in your game.
No.
So the great icon that is sideways but
No,
bad.
I just use the normal Roll20 icons.
Wow.
Oh, my poor
No
boys.
sideways man here.
All right. So, as night falls, indeed, you all hear the snicker, 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 crick, 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 crack of creatures moving through the underbrush. And now, my friends, I think it's time for the first initiative of the campaign.
All right, who's gonna get the
Come on.
one?
I am.
All right.
I'm not.
Nope.
Don't mind the friendos at the top
I
of the
call
map.
it.
They are,
They're
yeah, I do have my initiative bros.
There
Called
it
it.
Oh,
is.
B! No, you got the one.
I called it.
As you do. All right.
We're not looking too hot on initiative here, really.
Oh, God.
Okay.
All right, well.
Oh wow,
Wow.
they're ready to go.
All right.
See, I forgot
Get
about my
fucked.
crossbow and I'm mid pulling and I just finished loading it.
Their dex mod is higher than yours, unfortunately.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
So I will. Oh! This is not great for the first encounter of the campaign. This
That's
is,
okay.
in fact,
Oh,
If they
it's
get close, maybe
fine.
they'll even group up for us. Wouldn't that be wonderful?
this is about as bad as it could be for you guys. But good luck. All right. Roz, of course. Mighty Cleric. Excelsior.
Still better than a lot of us, really.
I mean, it's better than 3/5 of you, yes. All right. The Goblins. They begin moving up through the brush.
Well, that's cute art, though. It's a shame they're nasty creatures.
Yes, they are. They're kind of cute when they don't distend their inner jaws and reveal all their horrible teeth. So let's see. All right, they will get to that far. And, okay. They are in range. This little guy. Let's see. He's not in range of you two. Good job being.
I mean, Nick can't even see me. I'm lying
Yeah,
down.
that's true. All right. So, who's he going to target? All right, Roz.
Jesus Christ.
Oh!
You okay?
Right
would've
out
knocked
of
me
the
out cold.
gate.
What?
That would have dropped Talanora.
Yeah, it would have.
Yeah,
All right.
Ever.
Luckily,
What's the ratio to this?
Bah.
it wouldn't have reached Talanora. Yeah, she's 5 out. I'm lying down.
luckily,
68, yeah.
Roz is made of sterner stuff. But yeah, she ducks behind a
Whoa.
place that clearly had been weakened before, and this Glashton's Ray of Frost just blasts through the gate and just slams her in the chest, and she goes reeling backwards. Fuck! Ow! 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 Cold! 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 This next Glashton, 2, 3, 4, is going to spend its turn coming up to this fairy circle and will throw an acorn into it.
Uh-oh.
And as it does so, there is a rustling of vines, but I don't think any of you can see that, so good luck.
Nope.
Can't see anything.
No.
3, 4, 5, 6. All right, and you should be in the same position with regards to targets.
Savin, you should see what the lighting, like, just the vision looks like from my character's perspective. It's pretty cool with this lighting.
Yeah, it is.
I feel like I have the best cinematic view. I can't, obviously see all of the threats and stuff, but I have a really good cinematic view.
Oh yeah, at the end of its turn, the goblin that shot Roz is going to drop prone because, yeah, why would it not?
Yeah, I can't deny that. That's a pretty
All
good
right,
plan.
so B, you're going to get shot by a cantrip. Remember, you do have a +2 to your AC. Not that it matters if you get crit.
Yeah.
Okay, no.
No.
Not that mattered anyway.
Another shot that would just drop the wizard. Yeah, the cantrip scores the gate, but you are unharmed this time. Lucky you. Zana.
Well, let's see. Roston is quite hurt.
Yeah, she is.
So I'm going to check the range. Okay. I can wiggle my ass out of here. Plamp.
Oh, that must be terrible. I literally, in preparation for travel, I've swapped back to the barbells just so I don't have huge dangly piercings in Canada.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay. So Ross.
Whoa. Ah, thank you, little goater.
That was a good healing word.
That was a spicy healing word.
A really good one.
The most
Best you could
powerful
do.
healing word.
And just temporarily combat roll into her space. Let's see if it's Yep. Let's say you just yell at the fucking glasswing that went prone. You're an asshole.
There's a screech of psychic agony as it realizes that, yeah, it really was an asshole. That was a horrible thing to do. Why would it do that? It's just filled with self-loathing as its brain starts bubbling. All right. Wild spirits. Let's see.
I too have vicious mockery. We could just like fucking team up on him and shout "Yo, mama chicks" at this Gachton.
And let's see. 2, 3, 4, 6. 6. 6.
Uh-oh.
So yeah, indeed, as Roz explained earlier, These horrible mutant Venus flytraps covered in thorns begin slithering out of the darkness towards your barricade. They have huge clamping jaws. Chomp, 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 chomp.
Oh, I've had that fucking alchemist fire.
Talanora.
Don't worry, I can help.
Pew pew pew! Yeah, I knew it.
Nice.
Fuck yeah!
Did you just delete 3 of my minions?
Yeah! You have no idea how happy I was when I saw that they had minion HP.
Alright, which 3 are you popping?
Oh, the 3. Well, the 3 at the wall.
Alright, makes sense.
And then I'm gonna duck. Then I'm gonna dive to the ground. Huh!
The earth shakes slightly. Alright.
It's like the Earth's warm.
She
hug.
dies. She dives to the ground a bit, and there's suddenly a fucking indentation in the ground in the shape of her form.
The shape of
Suddenly
her
it looks
bust.
like the fucking V.
Alright. Roz throws herself over there. That's going to... I'm going to cry if she just crit fails. Alright. First bonus action, she's going to cast a spell. Namely Shield of Faith on herself.
I'd cry too.
Yep. Alright, so give her a little... Boop. And we whack. Oh my god, do we whack?
Vengeance.
Whack! Alright, she brings her hammer
Whack.
down and just smashes this thing into pulp with a couple good swings.
Yeah.
Crunch,
All
crunch,
right, excellent.
crunch.
I assume.
I got
Mhm.
it.
She squashed it.
And,
Hooray!
and she's gonna go prone because Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Does she have enough? Oh yeah,
It's,
of course.
has to get
go
up,
prone. It's
but-
just getting up from it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
standing up.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright, Aska.
Let's see here. How far? 30 feet. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess I'm just gonna step on back here. Oop, that's just a torch token, trying to grab myself in it. Step on back here, and once Glacian gets within 30 feet, I will produce a flame at them.
Okay. I know.
I'm never out of range. Hooray!
Ooh.
Alright.
me
And you
just-
can only see one Glashton who is prone.
Yeah.
That's the same thing as being at long range.
Oh, I can move all the lights up to 60 feet to a new spot within range as a bonus action. So I'm gonna move them all
Alright, go
and
ahead.
give myself way better vision.
That makes sense.
So, let's see here. Like,
Look at this fucking military commander just
There.
shooting out fucking flares.
Basically. Wiggle your booty and move your fox
Uh,
fires.
let's move it 60. So I'll move it better off the lamp later, but you know, limitations being what they are. There. And I stand up. Now you're gonna get it.
Alright.
I'm gonna shoot the one that's not lying down because I'll have better odds.
You do. He is under a bunch of dense brush, but it's better odds than prone.
Whip.
Alright, even with his cover, you still bean him. Or her, hard to tell. Whap!
I bean it,
You bean it.
the little gremlin, and then I drop down again.
You're right.
because
It doesn't deserve pronouns,
It's
it's
just a
just a
lot
bit.
safer.
You sink an
It-
arrow into its shoulder and it squeaks.
In order to sex a Glashton, you have to like pick it up and then like squeeze its back until you see a cloaca pop out or something.
Ugh! Horrifying. Alright. And you drop prone again.
No,
Makes
you
sense.
have to do it like you do with snakes. You have to shove something in there to see it instantly hit or it has a depth to it.
Yeah.
Beatrice.
I'm going to ready an action to shoot this one with my crossbow when it stands up.
Okay. That makes sense. Alright. Let's see. Pretty sure you still have disadvantage on spell attacks too, so yeah, we'll have to stand up and Bea, your shot goes off when it gets off its ass.
Da, da, da. Not my best thing, but still.
No, it is not.
That does not.
You put a crossbow bolt into a tree
Shwoo.
20 feet away from it.
Wait. Disadvantage at it says 100.
It doesn't matter. It's a 4, or you rolled
It's
a
a
2.
four.
Yeah.
Didn't matter.
Yeah. And also, that's 60 feet. I don't have, or I wouldn't.
Yeah, you don't have disadvantage. You just rolled poop.
Yeah. I just rolled.
All right. Speaking of which, so you're standing. There's now only one person within range who is standing, which is you. So get shot. Pew! Oh,
Ah, not this time.
not this time. In another world, this was targeted Talanora and just blew her head off. But in this universe,
Yeah.
not so much. All right, he drops prone again. All right, this other Glashton.
Oh,
Let's see. You are also at the magic 60 feet.
Bugger.
So get shot.
No.
All right. Thanks to your cover, you do not get hit. This
Thank you,
Glashton will
fence.
go prone. This third one, 2, 3, 5, 6. Will come up here and also, actually, can it hit? All right, it can hit the goat who's not hiding behind the fence. We're gonna shoot the goat. I think we hit the goat.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a solid ass fucking hit.
All right. And the little shit gremlin goes prone.
Ow, ow.
Roz will say.
Okay, that's done.
You can see why I've been having some issues with these creatures, yeah?
Yeah.
they're so nasty.
All right, Zana,
It
you're
just
up.
does a poofy tail wiggle.
Okay, I will look at that lesson that shot me and say, like, well, now you're the asshole.
No. All right.
Why are you spreading so much damage? Gosh darn it.
It's so sorry. It starts crying.
And I go, prone.
Good choice. Talanora.
I can see all of them now. I have disadvantage to hit any of them.
Yep.
No,
Yeah.
the closest one doesn't have disadvantage. He's not lying down. Are
Yeah,
they?
they're all
Oh,
they're all
yeah.
prone.
Oh yeah, he has got the lying down icon.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
They're all prone and they're all in cover.
Talanora
They're
will get up,
As obnoxious
peek
as
over
possible.
the fence, and we'll attack that one.
All right. What with?
Pew pew.
Oh,
I mean,
Aw.
I did not hit because I
no, you did not hit, and then just you
For
scorch a
one
tree
damage.
slightly.
Oh, I'm gonna go back to the ground.
Pew.
Sulk.
I think I'm just gonna have to stand up and ready in action when they stand as well if I want to get anywhere.
I fucking hate these things. All right, Roz. So your one shot is oh, you have resistance. That would have been a good thing to put on yourself. All right. Let's see. The goater is hurt. We heal the goat. A healing word prone. There you go. Have 6 hit points back, Zana.
You guys just trading heals.
Yep.
Yep, thank you.
You know, resistance is a
Remember,
reaction now,
resistance has been changed.
which I need to remember to use.
Yes, but
All right.
it's a reaction for saves.
Oh, is it only for
Not
saves?
damage
Oh,
reduction.
okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's like it's like the guidance for saves.
All
Yep.
right. She is going to hop over the fence, get to about here, so she's got cover from the other two still, and then huck a produce flame at the... Actually, no, she's going to ready in action to huck a produce flame at the prone Glashton. And let's see, is produce flame an attack roll, or is it a save? I think
It's an attack
okay,
roll.
so she
Yep.
will not go prone. Just stand up and take it.
It's arranged, so it doesn't matter if you're
No, it
prone.
does. You have disadvantage on attack rolls while you're prone. Period.
Oh, that's melee.
Nope. It's just period.
Wait.
Uh,
No, you have advantage on melee attacks.
Actually, you
if
know what?
that's
Let me
something-
look.
oh,
It might
attack
specify
modifier.
weapon attacks, in which case Lamau. In which case the Glacier are never standing up again. But let's find out. It's a good catch. See, a creature has disadvantage on attack rolls, period, full stop. Okay.
Yep.
Yep, so they're gonna stand
Yeah,
up.
they're gonna have to stand up.
All right, so that tree provides cover there.
Yes.
That tree.
Uh,
Okay. Good.
Against the ones to the north, this guy's got a straight shot at Roz.
Okay. Well, hopefully he won't have really anything because I'm also going to join cover tree and do a ready action for produce flame because produce flame sure is 30 feet.
Okay.
Oh goodness, they're
It
giving up
really
cover
could be like
completely.
that.
What do you mean giving up cover? I'm in cover.
They've given up the fence line, but they are still in cover from at least most of the Glacier.
Okay. All right,
I mean,
they stand and will ready an action to shoot. I think these ones are like equally hurt, aren't they?
Basically, yeah. You've nicked all of the Glashton.
All right, I'll aim at the same one I've been targeting.
Okay. Bia.
You know what? Also, because I just have the bonus actions anyway, let's just move these around into more useful positions again.
You know what? I will stay to defend the incredibly squishy backline just in case. I
Makes
was
sense.
debating rushing out there, but no. The friends are more important.
Look at you go.
And
Aw.
I will do the same as last time, ready in action for when the next one stands to shoot them.
Okay. 3 Glashton. Actually, wait. What's the range on this spell? Oh, it's 10. Alright, hold on. Listen here, you little shit gremlin. No, you cannot get that close. Alright. So yeah, 3 Glashton stand up.
So he stands up, you
Yes,
say?
they all stand up. Go ahead and take your ready actions.
Cool. All right. Let's see
I'll
here.
shoot.
Alright.
For mighty
this one
2.
here.
Alright. Inah, you put an arrow into a Glashton right in the chest. It collapses.
There we go.
Let's see. And Roz. Produce.
yeah, that's a hit. What's the damage?
Yeah. And yes, you both hit the goblin. Go ahead and roll damage. 4, 5, 6. Okay. It is still alive.
Pachunk.
But barely.
That barely. And yeah, it is going to huck a a ray of frost at Roz. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Even with her shield of faith, that is enough to tickle her.
Turn.
All right. Can she get a Constitution saving throw for yeah? Oh yeah, she maintains concentration, no
She's
problem.
fine.
And it all of a sudden really doesn't want to go prone again. It is in fact going to move 1, 2, 3 back. The Glashton is going to shoot. Let's see, it's got 3 people in range, so. All right, it's going for Roz again. They fucking hate the salamander.
They really do.
All right, this one bounces off of her shield. Yeah, luckily, Roz is really quite tanky. All right, and then yeah, it's also going to move 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Can Roz get to melee with them? No. Okay, they will go prone at the end of their move. They realize the tides
Just
have
beyond
turned.
melee range, aren't they? Just beyond melee range.
Yes, that was the point.
I mean, just beyond melee range, even for me, they're just 5 foot out of it.
All right, Zana, you're up.
I'm gonna stand up. And then I notice I fucking close in Kadar. God fucking.
As you do.
Okay, so 5. Since it's rounded. So 15 is gone. That means I still have 20. So 5 feet.
His brain. No.
Brain.
You should be ashamed of
He's so ashamed. Oh God! Oh, you drop him with a vicious
He
mockery.
dies.
He's so ashamed that he just passes out from the horror of what he's done. Oh no! You poor little shit gremlins. Any bonus actions,
No,
Zana?
he's not the. They're not the shit gremlins. Where's Arse Feaster?
You haven't seen Arse Feaster yet. Don't worry. He's coming,
Oh no.
Oh no.
and so will you.
Oh no.
I'm gonna take cover behind.
Makes sense. Talanora.
Come up to the gate. Come up to the wall. I think there's just the one there. I'll try again. As I don't want to use any actual spell slots because I only have one.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Ha!
Oh, good God! All right. This little
Yep,
pro.
that's a dead
It's
goblin.
trying to get away from you. It's crawling on all fours and just right up Main Street, a whole firebolt. Boom! It is most righteously unconscious.
Hey, that was an excellent job.
Yay!
Whew.
Woo!
Good job, wizard.
Ah, I did it. I'm gonna write about this in my journal.
I performed the magic of shooting an arrow.
I was gonna take a look out there. Is it worth going out there to kill them?
Is there more on the way, you think?
Probably,
Otherwise-
but usually these little bastards keep me pinned down long enough that it's a few minutes before the next ones arrive.
Oh, I have an idea. We might want to go and put something in that face circle so they can't just summon more things.
That's a good
We
idea.
don't want to
Yeah.
completely ruin it,
try that,
but
yeah.
stopping them from making more goobers would be a good idea.
I can try that if some of you can just stand around and buy me time.
Surely you could ruin it by just light up a little torch and then put it down in the middle of the circle, and then it'll work.
Might need to do more
It's
than
not
that.
a complete-
Probably need to destroy the mushrooms. At least a good number
Oh,
of
I
them.
feel bad destroying the mushrooms.
Don't be they're poisonous, otherwise I would have just eaten them when I got here.
Oh, then fair enough. All right, bye-bye mushrooms.
Yeah, I can do that easy
I
enough.
just
Alright, you're still in
just
turn
grab
order.
all the
Get back
fucking.
there.
Oh wait. Sorry.
Alright, so
If you want to
Ross.
stab the goblin next to it, and I can destroy the circle.
6. It's gonna come out and yeah, Ross is just gonna shoot the gobby while it's down. Unfortunately, she just
Kablat!
scorches some mushrooms.
No, what?
That's fine. Clearly,
was
she meant
gonna
to
say
aim for the
that-
mushrooms.
Aska, now you
We just couldn't,
1, 2, 3, 4.
well, just say
5.
we could just grab the bodies and keep them here and keep them unconscious. See what the hell.
As close as I can get. So I'm just gonna burn some of the mushrooms and make it so the circle is inoperable.
Alright, go ahead and roll damage. Because your cantrip has a 10-foot reach, right?
Produce flame has a 30
Oh.
foot.
Yeah.
Alright then, fair enough. Yeah, well, you're indefinitely in range then, so yeah, go ahead and roll damage.
Yep.
Over.
Yes. Unfortunately, primal flame savagery only does 5 feet.
2 damage.
That's
Take that,
a-
mushrooms.
That's a 6. Or rather, a 6 attack roll. Alright.
I mean, luckily you said you didn't need the attack.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I
said
know. I know.
damage.
Just like, it's a 1, though. No, it's fine. Inah, you're up.
Um. You know what probably has dark vision? Can you check actually? Because I guess I would know, but I don't. Does a dire fox have dark vision?
Let me look.
Because I have that fox spirit power. I
Oh
could just
no,
use that
that's
if I
just
wanted to
that's
get.
just shifting. So no.
Oh, it's just shifting. Okay, never mind. Fucking no. I think I will leave that to them, and I will stay on Overwatch.
Fair enough. Do you want to like ready an action then?
Yeah. I just ready the next
Right.
offensive enemy to come into my sight. I'll just give them my old shoots because longbow have longbow range.
That is true. B.
Okay, I will ready my bow as Overwatch for Raz and Aska.
Okie dokie. And now, for those of you who haven't played Sav&D before, okay, no, they do not just get the fuck up. As amusing as that would be. One of them is failing to die, though. All right.
Not for long, he's not.
Zana.
Well, they can't really dodge.
Yeah, you can just choose to start melting their brains if you want.
Does vicious mockery work on someone who can't hear you? I don't think you can actually vicious mockery an unconscious target.
That's a interesting
can't
question.
say
Sacred
Sacred
Flame
Flame
will do it though. Yep.
Yep.
Sacred Flame doesn't give a shit.
Sacred Flame does not give a shit.
Yes.
All right.
If the target can hear you, it must make it save or do whatever.
Inflict another failed death save.
Although
on
it need not understand.
All right. Talanora.
Oh, what do I do? They're all dead. What do I do?
Get ready if more
Get-
violence comes, or shoot fire at that fairy fancy ring up here.
Shoot the ring. Okay.
Yeah,
Sure.
so they can't chuck more, whatever it was they threw in there, and make
Okay,
more
sure.
planty jacks.
I'll try and blow that up.
Okay. You scorch out some of the mushrooms. Roz will come up and do much the same. Oh, okay. That's enough. With
There
your
we go.
powers
Looks like good
combined, you
damage.
are able to set the mushroom circle alight. And it begins to burn and burn. I can't actually remove it from the map, but no more summoning from that
Fine.
circle. Good job, everyone.
Hooray! Now just gotta kill the goblins.
Indeed. I'm just gonna roll some d20s to see if it ends up mattering. No, okay.
Fair enough.
They will all die.
I mean, I'm still gonna stab him.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Just skeet that off into
Whoa.
the ether. All right, yeah, you rip that dude's head off.
Today we're gonna explore what the 1,000-degree knife does against a goblin head.
Yay!
Ross just gives you a
Well,
thumbs
give it a
up. It's gonna go around and massacre these dudes and come back.
Real shame about that is without the crit damage, it was really sad.
Well, with the crit damage though, above average.
Yeah, we are, but we are going to grab the corpses so that they can't,
Yeah, if you guys want to grab the bodies and drag them over, that's fine. Just put them in the garden.
I mean,
Yeah.
not
Oh,
much they can
oh,
do with
ha-
the
have
corpse
you-
I did.
Have you considered making wards out of these creatures? I have heard that some cultures will hang their fallen enemies by trees as a warning to any trespassers who might be trying again.
Oh, believe
That
me, I'd
sounds
love to,
gross.
but this is the first time I've captured any of their bodies. Like I said earlier, they've always dragged them away after the attacks.
Well, we could try and do that today.
It's a little grim
Oh,
for my
God.
taste, really, but if you think it'll help, I won't stop you.
I guess so.
Yeah, I don't really want to go about desecrating a body. It's just not how I'm set up. It's not me.
Yeah. That's generally a bit frowned upon.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Good idea. Instead, let's bandage these wounds and get ready for the next wave. It's never just the one.
Okie doke. Is there anything on these Glashton bodies?
They each have a waterproof cloak, small-sized, unfortunately, and a trio of tridents.
You know what? Knowing how these Glassen do now, I'm gonna step back from the fence and be in here so they have to come closer.
You know what? I'm gonna try and fool the idiots. I'm just gonna take one of those waterproof cloaks and then, like, this is one of those fences that have like a little knobs on the top of them, right? I'm gonna put the hood up on it so it just looks like there's a person there.
Okay. Make a deception check. Let's see how convincing you can make it on short order.
Yeah, okay.
Will it
We
fool a
can just
Glashton?
we can assist her there.
You don't fucking need
Oh
to.
yes.
All right.
She has a
God
loose,
damn.
a perfectly sized, like a Glashton head-shaped melon. I just like, sorry, I'm gonna have to borrow this one. I just plant it and place it.
The cabbages. Well, I knew you were going to be that rough with my melons.
You're just looking for a tail scrubbing. I know how it is.
Aska will
Just
blush.
looks at her,
Innocent maiden.
looks at the sundial at her on her wrist, be like, they're not in season, so don't worry about
It's night. How can you look at the sundial?
it. You just, from the slightly shaded position that she's sitting in, most what you see from her are fucking eyes, which are slightly glowing, one purple and one gold.
I have
Just
one of
holds
those
up the wrist
sundials,
and
but I always
just,
had mine go to horny o'clock. Oh, I fire!
Yeah,
Immediately I shoot.
Hold on, let me finish
No,
setting up
okay,
tokens.
oh,
But
okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's gonna be
Yeah, I'm
shoot
gonna
o'clock.
take advantage of having that tremendous fucking longbow range now that I know where they're coming from.
All right, so yeah, you do in fact see a Glashton. Or actually, they're approaching stealthily. Let's see if
You know
what is
yeah.
everyone's passive perception?
That meets my passive. My passive is 14.
My passive is 13, so it beats it.
11.
All right.
yes, that
With
sadly.
it meets your passive, you said, Scout?
Yep.
All right, you can go ahead and make an active check. Let's see if you can beat it.
Oh,
All
unfortunate.
right, he is 2 stealth. So we'll wait until they get into the bright light here for a moment, and I'm going to make one more stealth check. So whale. Uh-oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, that is sure is lower than probably a good portion of passives.
Yep. All right.
I don't know about a good portion, but
So I'm going to pull out the turn order again. We'll see what happens. Everyone like to reroll.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
slightly more ready this time.
Goblin buddies. They're slightly less ready.
I'm worse. I almost had a 1.
You're too busy thinking about someone squeezing your boobies too hard.
Listen, it's distracting thoughts for a very pure maiden such as Aska.
No.
Gonna go to horny jail. Roz has used both of her spell slots. That's unfortunate. Although, actually, she has Divine Spark, so while you're waiting, Well, put herself back to full HP, because, yeah.
Fair.
That's fine. I've got
A good
2
plan.
spell slots in the tank still in case we need to heal her.
Yep, same. I also have a healing word if need be.
All right.
I
think
have 5
that's
points of
everybody
land.
on the board.
Unlike the last Sav&D crew as well, everyone's got fucking heal spells to go.
Yeah, you guys are
We're
well
ready to
equipped.
heal.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
6. Leave
Hey, that'll save me a shit ton of money. So,
Yep.
6. All right. You're trying to be stealthy. You're just failing. Not that you know. All right. Talanora,
Huh.
you are up.
I don't see
It's
anybody.
true. You don't notice anything is out of the ordinary. Two.
Oh yeah, this is where the trickster melon is.
Let's see
Hmm.
if we get up there. 2, 3, 1. All right. Now this one's scarpers up into the bright light, preparing to
Oh.
throw some
Oh,
mushrooms.
just. I wasn't. I was thinking.
Oh, sorry. I just assumed you had your same ready to action.
Yeah, I was gonna ready a firebolt.
All right. Well, in that case, I assume you can see this thing now. Yeah, barely.
I can too. Yay! Pew!
All right. Well, it's still alive after that, actually. Not after that. This thing comes up ready to throw an acorn into this, sees that its little fairy circle has been destroyed, and then boom, just gets obliterated.
Before it could warn the others. That might work as bait for a second one.
If I see it die, does
I
my
think you
ready to
still have
action
to take
still
your
go
ready to
off?
action.
They are simultaneous, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Okay.
On the plus side, that does put a death save on it if you hit.
That's true.
If
You need to fix your sheet so it rolls both dice and does your auto damage.
oh well, I have it on choose advantage or disadvantage.
So criminal. Just show all the dice, goddammit.
All right.
hell yeah, high five,
It
Scotty.
drives me insane. I don't know
Oh,
why.
none of you can really see these bastards.
My,
All right, Inah,
having it the other way.
I got some
drives
bad
one
fucking
of the
news
other
for you.
DMs I play with. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Two Glaston that you can't see managed to get behind you and shoot you in the asshole.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh,
They will.
Uh-oh.
That's really
You're
bad.
God. You might be down.
Oh, uh-oh.
I will use shield on the second
Okay,
one.
that's a good plan.
Oh,
Who's even attacking you?
there's two
Oh,
Glashtons
from the
up
north.
way up top.
Bastard.
That shield yesterday saved you.
Yeah, it really just did.
Sneaky devils.
You also get shot
Freaking
directly in the butthole by a ray of frost, and luckily managed to get your senses back before the next one can hit you. All right, that's all those little bastards. B.
You bastards.
The land.
So I'm just gonna look at something real quick before you move. Let me check a thing, if you please. Okay, excellent. Carry on.
Boop, boop. And double move.
Uh-oh.
Boop.
Oh my.
The Paladin
Nice
charges.
to be shooting people in the butt.
Inah. Ow.
Ow. Oh yeah, did I maintain concentration on my lights?
Are those concentration?
They are concentration a
And
minute.
you sure do not.
Yep.
All right.
That's fine, I recast it. I'll recast it. If anything, that's probably easier because I needed to get them to be all the way over here anyway.
Okay.
And it's a bonus action, so it doesn't change my life.
Wow. Amazing.
Yeah, I know, right? Might as well just fail and recast them. So it's
Yeah,
like they gutter out
literally
for like a
doesn't matter.
blink. Let's see. Like that. And
Wait,
like...
Dancing Lights is an action.
Is
yeah.
it? Oh, it's the
Yeah.
bonus to move them, so
Yeah,
I
it's
do
a
have to
bonus
recast
action to
it.
move them, but it's an action to cast them.
All right. Would you
All
like
right.
to spend your action?
I
casting them?
will. I really think I need the vision.
That makes
And then
sense.
I'm going to move up to here, drop myself prone.
Don't worry, I've got you.
and- Okay.
I can heal her if need be.
Let me. I have to go
I've
that way
got
anyway.
10.
I will take it instead of using my low level healing word on myself.
Zana.
I will grab a torch.
Right, you should have one.
Yeah, you still own it.
No,
You've
I
left
will
it over
grab
here.
I have grab an unlit torch.
Okay.
Because that's a lantern. That's a difference.
Okay.
Oh.
And,
Here you go.
and I will swing it over her tail flame to speed light it,
Okay.
and then check it out.
All right. Move it where you will. You can get it like, yeah, that's fine. It's very lightweight.
Yeah, as to not set things on fire.
Yep.
Was that an action or just interaction and bonus?
No, lighting a torch is an action.
That's a complex action if there's not an open flame. Which your tail is.
All right, I'll give you throwing it as the bonus action, sure. Since her flame is open.
Okay, good. And then the freaking Gashkin. Why are you all so... Didn't your parents love you?
Oh,
Wow. Harsh.
can't- I mean, I guess you're just saying, but you can't just like vicious mockery there if you've done the torch thing, right?
there was an open flame right next to her. I figured it was fine to push that down to a bonus action.
Okay.
Since you didn't have to like actually manually light it. So yeah. No, it's mommy and daddy shark never loved me. Alright. Roz. 2, 3, 4. Stop here. Slap Inah on the ass for 13 hit back to full.
Whew,
6.
Ah, thank you.
nice.
And she's going to take her hammer and she's going to point over the fence here. Hey, who the hell are you? There is a hiss growl from somewhere out in the darkness.
Oh no, she's hot.
She do be pretty cute.
A razor fan.
I think I used her for fucking Seastone's daughter at one point. I don't know that you ever saw
I
her.
don't think so. But she does look like a Seastone daughter.
10, 15, 20. Let's see here. 25, 30. We're saying there's probably hostile. Well, I can move up one more. 35. You think I should just try and take out one of the Glashden, or should I launch something against this person here?
There is strength in numbers.
I guess not the Glashden then,
All right.
because otherwise I'd have to use an actual spell slot to try and hit that one.
Oh, also, I just remembered. Aska, you defeated all your enemies in a combat encounter. You got inspiration from the Court of Swords.
Oh, good. Does anybody not have inspiration?
I don't.
All right, take it. Because I already have
Okay.
inspiration.
Good job. Pass that on to
Okay.
the lover.
Yep. All right, I guess I'm doing a produce flame on this Glashden here.
Okie dokie.
That's better.
All right. Unfortunately, with it being behind the fence, that is a glancing miss.
Ah, the one time I start rolling actual good fire damage.
I know.
All right. Well, I mean, nothing else.
All right. Let's see. Skedaddle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 6. The trickster's going to get down here. And let's see. She will pull out from a little utility belt. Yeah, you see this is a gray skinned razorpin with like a dyed up black hair. She's wearing almost nothing, just a very slight shift in cloak, kind of like the Glashton, but she does have a belt on with a few pouches, and from one of it, she pulls a sling and is going to just fling it at Aska.
Oh.
Thump!
Ow! Jesus.
Whack! Just beans you on the side of the head with a sling bullet.
That's about half my health there.
That hit you?
Honk.
Yeah. I'm a druid with no, like, dexterity.
Aska's
The
AC
best I have
real
is
bad.
hide. It's 12.
I thought you bark skin yourself.
Okay, bark skin is like a 3rd level spell.
What is all the commotion?
They
over
moved
outside?
it up.
We got jacks in every direction.
Sorry, it's
There's
a
Yeah,
trickster
bark
to the
skin's pretty
corner,
bad here.
Glashton to the above us.
I don't see the. Where's the
Sorry,
razor
it's
fan?
a
I don't see
2nd
them
level
anywhere.
spell.
I point over there.
Oh,
right there.
around the corner. Oh no, I'm just outside of range.
I mean, you could get
Unless I,
into melee.
unless I move like this.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Go fight the shark, wizard.
Oh, I really want to. I want to pull out my sword.
Do it.
You're not even proficient in it. You do have shocking grasp though.
Alright. I know I don't have martial weapons. I have long swords because elf.
Temper your patience. Temper your bloodlust. Your time will come.
I
Not
want to.
Wait, is it a long sword?
you have earth.
What? No, I have proficiency in long
Right,
swords
which-
and short swords because
Which the
I'm
rapier
an
is
elf.
not.
It is not. Not until I get to level 2.
All right.
Then I get martial weapon proficiencies.
You're still learning. It's fine.
Ooh. Okay. I will shoot the trickster.
All right. Ow.
Solid hit, but not that much damage.
You send your butt. He does a little squeaking. Ow!
I've never seen a razor fin before. This is so
You
exciting.
keep that up and I'll be the last you see.
It can talk.
Oh, it can talk!
She can
It can
talk?
talk! It blows you a big, sharp-toothed raspberry.
That's
rather-
mean.
Rather rude just banging my head up like that.
You say as a pair of glass and just leap over the fence and start attacking your friends. All right. Let's see. Well, they do have a paladin right in their face, and they can stab her while remaining in cover. So let's just bonk the paladin a couple times.
Wait. How tall are they? Are they like medium or small?
They are small-sized.
Well,
but
she's she's relatively big and plump, and they can stab at her. With
Yeah, they're just stabbing
tridents. They don't give a
upwards at
fuck.
her. Yeah. Bop, bop. I think you get very lightly
No
tickled.
and yes. Ow.
Minimum damage roll, lucky for you. And B, it is your turn.
Oh, let's see how they like it. Up. Hello.
They hiss at you. Ooh.
Oh. A large warhammer hits the ground between one of their feet.
Meep.
Gosh, you're so small.
All right, I know. Scour.
Okay. I'm just thinking who my target should be. Bonus action healing Aska with a healing word.
Okay, makes sense.
Just to spread everyone's spell use out a bit.
Oh, thank you.
Bloop.
Aw.
Ain't much. I know, shown up by how good everyone else is at healing.
Oh.
I stand and I feel like I should shoot a Glashton. Just so Beatrice doesn't get like fucking mobbed by these tridenty dicks. Do they get their go before her? Yeah, they do. Yeah, I'm gonna try and shoot one. Alas, no luck.
Alas. All right. Zana, what's your passive perception?
13.
All right. What's your stealth, little guy? Okay. You see another shit gremlin.
There's more of them. Good.
He's coming up this way. He's trying to be sneaky, but you're a little bit better.
Well, I just point out, well, we got another one coming over the edge here, so keep your heads down, people. And then I will move up here. I can see the trickster. And I will cast Suggestion. Her golden eye glows a bit, and she just tells the shark and the razor fin to throw your weapon over here.
All right. Let's see. Where's the creature that stabs him?
Wait. Isn't suggestion like a second level spell?
It is, but it's also a racial spell for satyrs.
Ah, racial spell. Right. Makes sense.
Yeah, I don't think it has any penalty on its save if it's in combat with you that I can see.
Mhm.
Right.
Don't believe
Cool.
it does.
Continues to be better than Charm Person in every way, shape, and form. All right, little trickster. Oh, that's not a good save for you. Yeah, no. She will huck her sling over at you, which probably just
Thank you.
plumps into the box there. All right. Anything else on your turn?
Yeah, I will prone myself.
Fair enough.
Oh, wait, I will move. Yeah, I will just prone myself over here. Got them up there.
All right. Roz, let's go help the paladin before she dies. All right. I'm going to throw a Searing Smite on as a racial spell. And bonk. Oh, that's a miss.
Oh, that's sad.
Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think she has anything she can do about that. All right. Swing and a miss.
On the plus side, that Searing Smite stays lit up on her weapon.
Yep.
Yeah, that is
speaking
very
of
nice.
which, actually, what is the duration of Shield of Faith? It's either 10 minutes or... Yeah, it is 10 minutes.
Concentration.
All right, it's still up. Nice. It's good for her.
It's concentration, actually. She
Both
couldn't
of
be
those
doing
are
the
concentration.
No, remember, we had that discussion where we
Oh
all
yeah, you
decided
removed
the smite
smite
from-
that Smite's being
concentration.
concentration is
Yes,
retarded.
because it was
so
dumb.
No.
Yay!
Woo!
All right, Aska.
I'm gonna move up to here. Man, I really want to ice knife like over there and like try and take care of the trickster, but we gotta help the paladin, or else she's gonna die to these two things. So I guess it's a produce flame on the Glashton here.
And you hit.
Well, at least it hits. So, there's that.
It gets sizzled. All right, the trickster. Use its action to pick the lock on this door and shove her way inside.
She went inside the house.
My house!
What you guys?
So 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Can pop this door open as a bonus action, let's say.
Oh,
Did
she's
she
after
just
one
say
of the
it's
books
my
in there.
house?
Roz says it's her house, yeah, because she's living
Oh.
there. Yeah, the trickster will go inside.
She must be after a book or something in there.
Son of a bitch. All right, Talanora.
Oh, should I give chase to the shark? Or
Just help with the clashes.
Don't go by yourself. So tear your face off.
I'd rather not do that. I'd rather not have that happen.
This level 1 wizard shouldn't run into Solo the boss. I say is most successful wizard soloer of the team, but it's still, don't do it. I got very lucky.
You didn't do it at level 1 where you had
That's
like
also
a spell
true. I
slot.
had counterspell, shield, and AC.
I'll attack that one, I guess. Try and focus fire. Oh.
All right.
God, fire damage rolls are just not very good
It's just
tonight.
This
Look,
roll
they're
bad.
moist boys, all right? They're just naturally resistant to fire. They aren't, but yeah, hey, you hit, you singe. All right, chompy boys. Are you smart enough to focus fire? No, all right. One attacks Roz, one attacks B. Roz,
I guess that's
B.
good.
I both miss anyway. And then this one over here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It lunges up onto this fearsome foe on the fence post. Yeah. Just stabs it over and over with its trident.
Oh.
It thoroughly destroys its decoy, but is confused in the process. It wastes its action. Good job, Scout.
Hey,
B. It is your turn, Gertie.
I put my shield away and two-hand this bad boy.
All right. Time to do some
And I'm
damage.
going to use my inspiration to put the smack down on
Fuck this goblin in particular. All right. I'm about it. Bonk.
Kadar.
Dispatched.
And then I am going to bonus action Blade Ward. Trace a little earthen Saracena rune and become the rock.
Wait, that's an action.
I can do it as a bonus action up to proficiency per
Nice.
long rest.
That's super handy. Basically a
It
mini barbarian.
makes Blade Ward usable.
Yeah, it's suddenly decent. All right. Inah.
okay. Stand up.
Sensible.
Hey, what is it you're doing in there anyway?
The Razorfin chooses not to answer that.
Please tell me. Please, 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 please.
No, you cannot make her just... No.
Damn it.
Be gone, Juno.
All right, fine. I'm gonna just be here so I can at least see her, and I'm gonna shoot that Glashton over here.
All right.
Well, she was within 10 feet. A good reaction. See if a D4 can help the persuasion.
No, that's a no, as in I'm not letting you make the check. Tell me what your plan is, villain.
Look, it's worked for Juno. Well, I don't know why it doesn't work for me.
All right. Neither does shooting.
God damn it.
I'll flash you if you tell us your
Yeah,
plan.
if you put something on the line. That's a different story.
It hasn't rolled around to my turn again yet, though.
All right. Zana. Hey, Dora.
Okay. Yeah. I'm here. I'm just reading. You hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay. So, stand. Fuck it, icon selection bullshit. And then let's see, who's next in line here?
Absolutely
I'm
allergic to
gonna have
concentrating
to.
fire. All right. Vicious Mockery again?
Yeah, but look, this one isn't hurt
Yeah,
at
it
all.
is.
So
It's injured. It is missing. Actually, wait.
is this one injured?
No, it's not. Never mind.
No.
It's just small. Carry on.
Yeah.
Carry on. It looks
It's
like it
just
was missing
small.
part of its health bar. Although there is an injured enemy on the field you could go rock up on. Could go fight the trickster. But no, you probably should not do that. All right. Print your card.
Fine, I'll just say to the Glashton. Oh, come on, that was just so sad. You should really go back.
I'm going to give him performance anxiety. Oh, they have failed every single one of these saves. Ah.
They have. They sure have.
God, their brains are so soft.
Alright, let's take a step over here. Try this again. Whack! Oh no, Roz. You have to hit the enemy.
Oh no.
Alright. Aska.
Okay. If I was like here and did a melee attack, does that
There'd be
have
no cover, no.
from it, or? Okay. All right. Good then. Well, let's try and stab it, I suppose.
Hell yeah. 3-on-1 gangbang on this poor little goblin. Oh god.
How about a 14 for 7?
Stab. Alright, it is
Yeah,
righteously
that is
fucked
it
up
for
by
me.
that. Not killed, but hurt very badly. Alright, Trickster. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Use your action to root around in here. Those Zana, Inah, you just see like a big shark tail sticking straight up, swishing, 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 as the trickster does something in there. Yeah, that's her turn. Nora.
Heck it, I'm going in there.
Well, it's Nora.
Talanora.
Talanora. Well,
Finish
you
off
guys
the
have
goblin ahead of us.
Well, you guys have three on one over there.
We've got this goober here.
Yeah. What's the range on this? It's touch? No. Ow!
You blow a nasty hole in the fence.
Oh, I'm sorry about your fence.
It's fine, we can just mend it later. Alright, Glashton. Well, you know what people with longbows and fucking cantrips hate? Melee combat. Yeah! It charges and, well, Zana's heard it, so it's gonna stab Zana. Yeah. Does a 14 hit? I don't think
Miss.
so. No. Alright, and the other one, well, Aska heard it, so Aska. Yeah,
Yeah.
miss.
You miss.
Amazing.
I missed the druid.
Who even knew it was
Wow.
possible? And I have 2 unconscious friends out here. You get another successful death save, and you accrue a fail.
I mean, it's very possible to miss. It's just you gotta roll below an 8.
All right, B.
We swing around with an uppercut on the other one.
You want this?
Didn't need it.
Wabomp. Wabonk.
Defeat.
Whew.
Good job, pup. Maybe I'll have better luck on that other one.
Tail whip.
I think she's stealing your underwear.
She's what?
Inah's ears flip
Oh,
back. Shifty eyes.
I thought that was just a myth.
What's a myth?
That goblins desire underwear.
It's not even a goblin. That's a
I don't
shark.
think she was a goblin, though.
Via, feel free
That's
to
true.
finish your movement if you have any. I know you're up.
Hup. Did she close the door behind herself?
No.
Or if you just like
She
left
went-
dynamic lighting there, you didn't
She
No,
went into
there's-
the back door.
It's not the dynamic lighting issue. It's a you have no vision there.
Her bedroom isn't pitch fucking black.
It is actually.
There's light going. There's light literally going into the room though from torches.
Yeah, but the torches.
I'm saying
right
that there is some kind of doorway or
No,
dynamic lighting
there's
wall
no.
here.
There's nothing. It's just your
Oh,
dark
then-
vision is bad.
Oh, fuck me.
It's-
Where the shit was
It's
I
just
anyway?
gloom. You were. Yeah, you get
Yeah.
like there.
Fuck it, I've still got a Glashton up in my greasy anyway.
That's true. It would just get an Oppie on you.
And knowing me, it would be the one that drops me.
That's
It would
not
be a crit on you
unlikely.
usually, yeah.
Okay. I am gonna Foxo up. And whack this guy with my claws.
Clobs. Holy
fucking
shit! You
clobbed.
clob his face off.
Who needs a goddamn long sword? Alright, now I have movement. I stick my head through the window. Hey, what are you doing then? Come on, tell me.
All right, yeah, you see she is just elbows deep in Roswin's clothes bin. She has several choice pairs of panties, like, already stretched around her arms, like, getting ready to just fucking bogart them.
Fiend. Mine. I take it. I take it.
Hold on, she also
No,
has sleight of
I
hand.
don't have the axe stick on.
Oh, get fucked!
Yeah.
Oh!
You steal one of Roz's panties, she
Oh.
steals your panties. Yeah!
Son of a fucking bitch. Fox barking intensify.
Shark snarling.
Does she steal Inah's
Yeah.
panties, or does she steal the Talanora's
Inah.
panties?
Oh
that
god,
Inah
that's a good
stole?
point. Hold on. Inah, roll me a d6. On a 6, it's fucking Talanora's. Okay, no, it's one of yours.
Okay,
Hmm.
that's fine. I don't want to lose numbers off my collection, you know?
Oh god. Zana.
Zana just pinches the bridge of her fucking nose and just goes, God damn it. Even way out here.
Back.
At the trickster. Behave like civilized beings.
I'm not civilized. Yeah.
No, you're acting like an animal.
I'm a proud animal. Will be the last shark any of you ever see. She says, but you can see you clearly hit a sore spot and she's crying a little bit. All right, Roz.
Good, because she almost tried killing me for underwear.
What is this shit? 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You dirty thief. Aska.
All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Emotional damage.
Actually, wait, no. I could be like over here. Really? They're trying to steal underwear. They could nearly kill me with a sling for underwear.
I refuse to believe this is what this is all about. This has to be a prank. It's cover.
I
She's
hope not.
stealing something else. Don't let her fool you.
Clearly, it's a cover for the books. Yeah, it's gotta be.
All right. Trickster time.
Roswell's gonna turn this corner and see just fucking this trickster covered in panties growling at a box, and she's gonna be so disappointed.
Inah, you're fucking blind.
Holy shit, that is so
Wow.
high of HP there on that roll.
That was a sick roll. Oh my god.
Blind AF.
Damn my fucking eyes. Ow.
Oh,
Me and Nora just see like the rave colors explode out the window.
You just see a fucking caramel dancing.
Yeah, caramel dancing
Yeah.
starts playing.
Yeah. How's her movement path there? I saw her fly past.
she did not provoke an oppie. She went like, meh.
Okay. Need to ask because I did see her like
Oh yeah, for sure.
fly past there.
So yeah, Inah's blind AF, and yeah, the trickster bogarts. Inah, you can make an opportunity attack. It's just with disadvantage.
Sure.
If only.
Oh.
If only. Yeah, she is. One of her arms is threaded through like 5 pairs of panties. However, Aska, if you want to make a perception check, you can do so. You're not blind.
I would love to. And I'd like to use my inspiration on it.
Okay. Roz will also make a perception. Not that she's particularly good at it. No.
19.
All right. While her arm is covered in undies, you can see that she does have a satchel on that she didn't have before. And it is bulging with material goods.
She took a satchel of something.
What? Oh, fuck. No. Get her. Talanora.
Get her. Okay.
Is she going out the back?
Yeah.
Yeah, she went out that way-ish. I don't know where. I can't see her past her.
Yeah, you can't see.
There's a window back there. Be careful.
I can't see anyone or anything.
If you go down that way, you'd probably cut her off, or
Uh,
at least block the window. She can't get through you.
well, I'm dashing now. Oh, I see her.
You see a
How many,
shark.
how many steps was that?
I don't fucking know.
Is that 4 or 5?
That's where I saw you.
So you should have one more.
Okay. That's as far as I can go.
Is she outside the house already, or is she still in the house, Kina?
No. She's still inside. She's just inside right now.
Okay.
One Glaston is just unconscious now. You pass a death save, you fail another death save, and you pass a death save. B.
I will hear the commotion of the runaround and begin running around the back of the house.
All right. It's going to take you a double move to get anywhere unless you want to ready an action or something.
Yeah, I am double moving.
All right. I know. You are blind AF. It's just a dancing cavalcade of colors in your eyes. What do? Mute wizard.
Let's see here. I stumble through. Be my eyes.
No one can see
Oh,
you who
oh.
can also see the shark.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
What about your eyes?
Continuing
I'm
further.
Fucking
Keep going.
blind.
Past the door. Keep going.
Ow, my toe.
You ran into a table.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Bonk.
And then I thump into shark.
You acquire tail hug. Zana.
Hey, I've still got an
Oh,
action.
that's true. That's true. Sorry.
I can blindly flail.
That is true. I'll throw another crit away.
Yeah, I could do that. I could throw another crit away.
Yeah, throw away another crit.
Damn it, suggestion is C within range.
Aha.
That's a real fucking bummer. I was just gonna tell her to set. Shit. I feel like most spells are like C within. Yeah, Vicious Mockery is also C.
It's down to flailing.
I know she's there, but I can't shout at her, even though I know she's there for whatever reason.
You can shout at her, you
Alright,
just
let's
can't
take it.
affect her with magic shouts.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a blind fucking swing at her, and I'll make it, as spicy as I can. Shit,
And
fuck.
it was a pretty spicy swing. All right. Now, Zana.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, just easily climb through
Mhm.
here. 5, 10. Oh, hey, I have a question. Why is this just a solid block of dark?
Because there's no light source that you can see going in there.
No, I mean this is not like it's not just I can't see
No,
kind of black.
it really
thing.
is. There are no light
Is it
sources
just-
shedding
is it
light
still
into that
dark?
room.
I'm here. Can you see now?
Like,
Can you see that now?
Yeah, no,
yeah,
okay,
because
I'll
Alright,
there's
so
no
it's
light
just a
sources in there.
Source of light.
You're
Yeah,
only.
just a source of
Savin, I
lightning.
can't express how fucking weird.
I know.
Like it is just a straight line to us. It just
No,
looks like a
I know
dynamic
full well,
lightning
but
break.
again, like the only light sources you guys have access to right now is the hearth and Roz, and both of them are in the other room. So this is just in
Zana
total
has
darkness.
a lantern. Where did that go?
I'm here with my
Zana left
lantern
her
on.
fucking lantern outside. I don't know why, but she did.
Mm.
Yeah.
So what do?
Okay, so 5, 10.
Shark is saved from
Trigger.
further emotional damage by light.
Nope, I see this bitch.
How do you have that much movement?
You don't have that much movement.
Yeah, you can't. Get
That
up
is a
in
double
there.
move.
Come on.
Miss.
Oh wait, that's
Are you high as a kite?
You can
no, it was
prepare.
15 in. It
You
was
can prepare
15
vicious
in.
All
moxie.
right, let's say it was 15 in. All right, you still don't have enough speed to get there. You'd end here, unless you have 40 feet somehow, which I don't think you do.
Well, Jen may not have vicious mockery, but I have something that doesn't fucking need. Like I said, just as I know they're there.
Okay.
Jungle Divinity.
Bwah.
Oh boy. All right, let me go open the 60 playtest. Let's see what the targeting rules for that are. Let's see. All right, Divine Spark. You point holy a creature you can see within 30 feet of yourself.
You
Can't see it.
can just prepare that. I will be in the room in like 2 seconds. So will Rodwin.
Yeah, just ready the action.
Yeah, I will try the action to
Which are you ready?
Last.
Vicious Mockery or?
spark.
Okay. All right, and indeed, Roswin will, on her turn, step inside. Your ready action goes off. So you should now be able to see the shirk.
Okay, so it's a
So she has to make a Constitution saving throw, I believe.
for half,
Mhm.
yes, and it's a DA.
It's
I think
2d8
it's a
since
D8.
you have a +2 proficiency bonus, and she fails.
And she failed. So that's
So-
pretty good.
7 radiant.
Not
Best
bad.
roll.
Ow!
Pow.
All right, that hurt. And Roz is gonna bully her way in here and try and bash her. Whack. There we go. And
There we finally.
Nice,
She just needed a
nice,
target
nice.
taller than
Boom.
knee fucking
Nice.
high.
oh no. Oh, poor Shirko. Whack.
She has to pass the Constitution now, or that she is also on fire.
Yep. I think Roz is just going to immediately end the spell because, like she said earlier, the contents of the bag are potentially flammable. She will choose not to let her go catch on fire. As good as that would be for her. And Aska, can you finish the Shirko?
I would certainly like to try. Let's see here. I can just barely get in here, I think.
Yep.
Get around to here.
Right before she escapes.
Does anyone have inspiration they'd like to put on this?
Would you like my inspiration?
Yeah, I'd like inspiration for this.
How did you all have all this inspiration?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh
Failing
my
saves or something?
God.
So, when you guys were in
Wait.
the tavern, the Centaur Bard gave 2 of you inspiration.
Oh, right, yes.
And then
of
Aska
course.
fulfilled her
Yes,
fortune.
right. Right, yep.
All right.
Right up either.
Trickster. All right. We're gonna disengage. I mean,
No, just take the opportunities.
yeah,
Otherwise, you're not gonna be able to get
no.
away.
Wait, okay, hold on. First of all,
Disengage.
5-foot step. No, wait, Roz. Wait, Aska, do you have a melee weapon out?
Yeah, I have a staff I use.
All right, that staff looks much less scary than Roz's hammer, so she's gonna step up here. You can go ahead and make an oppie
Okay.
if you want.
I would, yeah.
Okay.
Bonk.
Luckily, you do not knock her out with the stick. All right, now from here, let's blind Roz and Zana. She's gonna use her other spell slot. You're both blind. And now,
How much hit points does Roswin have?
10. So, yeah, you're both blind.
Ah, damn it.
And then, so 5, 10, 15, 20.
2 uppies from Inah.
Yeah, Inah and Roz both get to make opportunity attacks. They will be
And
disadvantaged.
Inah is not. No, Inah is
No,
not
we can't. We're
disadvantaged.
blind. Inah, no,
You
and
can.
I'm blind. You can't fucking oppie someone when you're
Yeah. You
just
blind.
did.
You
Yeah,
have
you
to
have
see
to be able-
someone.
You have to be able to see them to opportunity
Really?
attack, I'm pretty sure.
You
Hey.
did let her, but yeah, you
Nope,
normally
okay.
can't.
Fair enough then.
Yeah, I did in fact double check and I failed
right.
utterly, and she deserves
it's
my
up to
And
you,
on
points
the
back.
Inah.
caster's next turn.
I know I missed.
Yeah, okay. And it is the end of her next turn. So yeah, Inah, you are no longer blind at the end of her turn. As she
Okay.
is trying
It's
to
up to
get
you,
away.
Kina.
Did you hit her so hard she vaporized?
No.
Ah. So many colorful lights.
Oh, that got you too. Alright, I'm coming, I'm gonna get her.
Ah!
Magic missile that bitch.
Oh, I could have just matched this.
You could just magic missile the bitch.
Point blank.
Boom, 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 boom,
Just
boom.
gun,
Try to
exit,
catch
pew
her.
pew. Pistol, finger guns.
How did you know to steal your fancy bag anyway?
I don't know.
Ooh, these are some good magic missiles.
Oh, all right. You drop her with the first one. Would you like to put 2
Oh,
failed
okay.
death saves on her, or just scatter the others
No.
into the ground? All right, just knock her out.
Pew pew.
Eh.
I did it!
Hooray!
All right.
Was it awesome? So the blind people always come with the, was it awesome? Was it cool?
I shot her in the back.
Okay.
What is she stealing anyway?
So, I think
And
Gladstone
then
will just
Talanora cannot drag her, but Talanora can do something. She will sit on her.
Yeah, I was gonna say Zelda. No escape.
Guys, sit on her.
Stabilizer.
All right.
I
Hold on. This is important.
Does she die of getting sat on by Big Elf?
No, all right.
Okay.
Even unconscious and so loose of blood, Talanora, you get poked in the butt by a boner.
Oh.
That makes sense.
Just
I
Kadar starts running and just slams into the fucking wall.
Bonk.
Ah, goddamn, wrong way.
I'm going
I
to walk
slapped
around and not
some-
try and go through window this time.
slap some manacles on her, and then once people get out, I will poke her with 1 hit point of lay on hands.
After we got the bag away, at least.
She's manacled up.
But what if
Yeah,
she
but
eats
that
the
doesn't stop
bag?
her.
I
Oh,
take
you
the
know
bag
what?
as well.
I'm gonna check that bag.
You guys can
What is she trying
pile
to steal?
out of the window.
I do
I'm
look
going-
in the bag.
I'm going to have to walk around. I can't fit through
No,
the
you
window.
cannot.
I want
Actually,
a sneak
fucking
peeky in that baggie.
Roz probably can't
I am
either.
not being sneaky when I
I'm
look in
just
the
gonna-
bag.
Go out. All right, so good news and bad news, B. While Roz is making her way out, as is Aska.
Yeah, probably would've been this
You
one.
have a couple minutes with just you, Talon, Inah. The bag has a large, heavy leather-bound book in it. In fact, the leather has been embossed with gold runes on it. Unfortunately, it's not in a language you know how to read.
I make an intelligence check.
I
As
pointed
does
towards
London.
Tala.
Yes, Tala, it is in a language you know how to read. A runen.
Oh, hey, I can do that.
All right. This book is entitled The Secret History of the Volcanic Forge.
Ooh, spookies.
And as you're reading this, Roz will huff puff around the corner. Oh, you got her. Good.
Mm-hmm.
And my bag's intact.
I hold the bag out to her.
She will take it, perhaps a little too hastily, enough to be rude. She'll clutch it to her chest.
Are you
Thank
okay?
God.
What's in the bag?
A book. An important book.
What's a volcanic forge?
I was right. She was trying to steal a book. Oh, I
I
haven't
thought
done
it
that
was
much in
just
a long time.
panties. They were very nice
I think the
panties.
panties
though,
were
so
a side hustle.
peel those off her arm. Mm-hmm.
Inah, you're familiar enough to notice they are extra bulgy.
Bad game recognizes game.
Roz will blush and snatch those back as well. The pervert. Yes, the
I mean, yeah, who would steal underwear?
Perverts, that's
Hey,
who.
one of those pairs are mine. How did she do that?
as for the volcanic forge, it's what I'm here researching. She'll look at Talanora somewhat pointedly. I think you would know better than most. You're descended from a shot, aren't you?
That's my mom.
Yeah. Well, you're living above his old temple, Vulcanus.
Oh, I thought that's what this was referencing.
I'm bit lost. Got context, please?
It doesn't matter as long as we have the book. The real question is, why would someone want to steal from me? How would they even know I'm here, and why this? She pokes the shirk with her toe. You, answer questions. Shark will hiss and snap her big old jaws. Fine.
Hey, no biting there. You just guess the mace out.
Oh, you know what? While she's still all wounded and weakened and stuff,
Uh-oh. What are you suggesting she do?
tell us why you came for the book.
Okay, let's see if she fails. Fucking dab!
Wow.
If it's something that would go against the very nature, then yeah.
I mean, she didn't have disadvantage or advantage. She just raw dogged a better than 12.
Yep.
What are you trying to do? Get her to fess up?
Mm-hmm.
You can make it easier on yourself by just talking to us about it.
You ain't that scary.
I'll show you my tits.
I've seen worse.
Oh no. Oh, I know I'm not scary. I don't need to be scary though.
What could be worse than you for seeing such a big and spooky creature as you are?
I'll show you my tits and or my butt.
Bribery.
Roll persuade. The DC will be quite high.
I'm gonna frame her in dancing lights. Let's give her the silhouette. No, it's not enough.
I'm gonna sit down just out of reach of the shark and look down to her over the face. You see, I don't need to be scary. Because what you did here is a crime. And that means you can go to prison. And boy howdy, is that place much scarier than anything I could do. Now, you don't want that, do you?
All right. Aska, you are. What's your int?
I have an int of 10.
Yeah, there's no prison. Thieves just get the hand off.
Mm-hmm. You just get your hands cut off. Imagine
One
that.
hand.
Everything you could do with your hands, gone.
Roll Intimidate. The DC is not very high. Because that is a real and present threat. Okay.
I need these hands for squeezing.
And for spellcasting. The shirk will squeak. No, I don't. Not my hand. That's barbaric. You monsters.
Oh, not just one. It'd be both.
We don't want to do that.
So, why don't you go ahead and start talking so we don't have to do that?
Got a pinky promise you won't chop my hands off.
Pinky promise.
Braz just looks
Alright.
down, perplexed.
B literally holds out her pinky.
Yeah, the shark will like hold up her manacle hand and pinky shake you.
Pinky.
I was like, really?
Shrug her Huz.
You got her to talk now, didn't it?
Fine. I'll tell you. There's a man. Well, yeah, there's a man, a big hobgoblin fella. He wanted me to snatch this. Told me right where it would be. He did. He even gave me the acorns for the little Galashton.
Huh.
Is
Where
he on this
did
island?
this guy...
Can't swim. Too big. Where's all that armor? Sent me out here to go get it. Wasn't supposed to fight a bunch of whatever you are. Supposed to be just one dumb bitch. Roz pokes one of her wounds with a clob.
Careful now.
That's not nice.
She is not dumb, nor is she a bitch.
One giant, big-ass salamander.
That's nice.
Sage nod.
Sir.
That's fair.
Roz does have a Titanic
Yeah,
butt.
I can't
Yeah,
argue with
She
that
got a
one.
shelf.
More importantly, where were you supposed to meet him after you got it?
The shark squirms a little bit. And I'm going to bring you guys to the world map.
The region
boy.
map, yay!
Whoa. Beehive.
Yay, Cooney's companions!
Yay!
An adorable adventurer group and great big heroes.
There's a big lake inland. I was going to swim all the way up there. There's a bridge on the other side with the river. I'm supposed to meet him there.
In how long? A couple of days? Weeks?
On the 10th. You would all know that today is the 5th.
Okie dokie. Well, that gives us plenty of time to go and meet this person ourselves.
And is there anything you're supposed to say to him once you got there? A code phrase?
No?
Fair enough. There's probably not too
Okay,
many
so-
sharky-looking people.
Could you tell us a little bit more what he looks like or what he wears? You said he has some big old armor.
Uh-huh. He's a hobgoblin. Big red skin, beard, wolf pelt cloak, big top-knot black hair.
Any distinctive features? Scar of the eye?
Yeah, big scar on
the
his eye.
boots?
Oh, you must have seen him then.
Honestly, a lot of hobgoblins just seem to have like the eye scar. Very dramatic.
Oh, and he's got a black hand, all withered.
That's very distinct.
Old burned hand.
Burn! Yeah.
Could be old crispy fingies. I don't know them.
Old burns.
Talanora, you're from around here. You can make a history check.
Yeah. Oh, sure.
Do you know the legend of crispy fingies?
I
You do, in
And
fact, know the
Oh.
legend
Gardor?
of Rom Blackhand,
Ooh.
who is a notorious bandit who operates in these parts. He, according to what you've heard, used to be a member of Evarra's trade guard, but he turned cloak on his comrades and helped a bunch of outlaws escape into the mountains. And ever since then, he's been a menace on the region. Hashat herself has a bounty out on him, because he has made a menace of himself in the valley. It is strange to your eye that he would be after a strange occult text, however. He is A, a hobgoblin, and B, an axe fighter.
Maybe he is a go-between as well.
Yeah, maybe
Likely.
he's
Well.
made some friends.
That would make sense.
Well, if you usually, yeah, and the if Igniferous has the, the so-called forge underneath, probably some cultists or somebody else either paying him or he found some information himself that he wants.
Roz will
Ooh,
put
what
a
a
hand up.
fascinating plot.
It's not under the city. I know that much. The volcanic forge has been lost for a long time, but the temple up there has been looking for it. If it was under Igniferous, they'd have found it by now.
That makes sense.
I'm pretty sure it's in the valley somewhere, but she'll gesture at the book. That's why I've been researching, and so far no luck.
That is a shame.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Anything that we could perhaps help with? Sounds like a noble cause. Or at least an interesting
Yeah.
one.
Or you can travel with us to finish off this thing and maybe find it out there.
Well, I'll certainly travel with you at least to
Yeah.
find whatever's motivating this Blackhand fellow. I need to know who else is looking for the forge, and what they know.
And he might have other clues that you could use, if that's the case.
Exactly.
Now let's finish dealing with you, little shark. Here's what's going to happen. You're going to take you and your crew of Glishton, and you're going to swim away and never bother Roz again. Or even go back to your employer. Understood?
I don't recommend that latter thing. You should pick better people to be employed by.
Yeah, actually, honestly, the Glashton are pretty gross.
But I just hired them. They are stinky.
And a nod sagely.
See, you're already learning.
See,
Fine.
you could actually try getting some. You could try getting some work done by, the actual founder. Given how good of a swimmer, race fins are, they're
You're a good swimmer. You're good with your hands.
Good. Because if I find out that you went back to your employer and warned him that we were coming, it would not be good for you after we've deal with him. Am I understood?
She recoils, rubbing at her hands. I get it. I get it. Fine.
Yeah, you should be a good girl
Good.
now.
Oh, yeah. By the way, in case you need some, just since you're turning over a new leaf and going up on a good path towards betterment, reaches into pockets and gets 5 silver cells. There's a little something to get you started.
She will awkwardly try and take them with her manacles on. Never been paid to get my ass kicked before.
And here, I give her a cookie.
She will hold her manacled wrists up to be like, "Can I go now?"
Yeah, just
I will
feed it to
undo
her mouth.
the-
Crump,
un-
crump, crump.
undo the manacles while she's being fed cookie.
I'm just going to move towel for a second.
I always keep special cookies on hand just in case, as a member of the Hedrah.
Thanks, I guess. Hopefully I don't see any of you again, though. And she...
But if we do, hopefully it be like more in a friendly way. Just gives her a thumbs up.
She does a little tail swish and then stalks off.
There you go. Give her healing words so she doesn't just trip over and die accidentally.
Bye.
Well, that was certainly something.
Indeed.
Now then, I
What a
want to go
beauty.
back to sleep. I'm getting a headache from concentrating on these dancing lights.
I'm going to clean myself up and then retire to a little bit of rest, I suppose.
Yeah, I'll go finish off those goblin monsters and get rid of the corpses.
Oh,
Let's
I
just
have-
prepare to go in groups.
Yep.
And thanks for this, all of you, really.
It's not a problem.
Mm-hmm.
She just claps you guys on the shoulder, and yeah, you guys can start disposing of flashed and dead. Let's see if any of these guys somehow miraculously survive. No. They're still all unconscious by the time you come around, and Roz just flattens their brain pans. Bonk.
Squanch.
All right, off to the corpse pile you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Mm.
7 Glashtons, 4 spirits, and a trickster. Pretty solid haul for your first adventure.
Yep.
Yeah,
We
it's
did good.
quite a lot.
I will say this: it's a good thing we didn't have a lizard folk, or else we would have had 0, 0, 0 left.
Yeah, the lizard folk could have just eaten them all, which, I mean, fair enough.
No evidence.
Alright, so yeah, you guys can head inside and enjoy the evening, which I'm glad I get to leave you off in a position where you can make use of the nice shiny new RP channel we have.
Yay.
But for now, that's going to be it for the night.
Now we get to the good part. So,
Alright. So it is April 5th to the 6th. It'll be morning by the time you guys finish your long rest. So, did you explore a new or interesting location for the first time?
Mhm.
Yeah, you.
Old Witch's Cabin and off the Bay of New Kadar.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's the first time you've seen New Kadar in all its glory, and of course, Roz's cabin. Did you discover new interesting truth about the world?
There's an ancient
Maybe?
volcanist forge.
Yeah,
Yeah,
does the
lots
volcanic
more.
forge
Mhm.
count?
Oh yeah. Did you advance or complete a quest? Yes, you completed Save Roz quest.
Yeah.
Yay.
Good job. Did you protect the people of Iona from a deadly threat?
She'd probably like to think so, but maybe not.
Yeah, these guys
I
didn't
think we're
intend
in
to
the
kill
process of
Roz.
it.
They were just here to rob her.
Yeah, I
Yep.
think at the end of all this, once we find the volcanic forge and deal with whatever's probably going on there,
Yeah,
we'll
we'll find out that this was the small step on saving Iona from a deadly threat.
Well, you know.
But as of right now, no.
Yeah. This could have been a deadly threat because even low level spells are very deadly. Like, look at this shit. Boop.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I saw there were damage
Hot
spells
damn.
up that would have
That's
one
a
She
lot.
could have just knocked
Yeah.
the entire party out, but again, she wasn't here to kill anybody. She was just here to fucking make you go away. So she blinded you instead.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's 3. Instigate lasting change in the world at large or the life of a companion. Yes, you've freed Roz
Yeah.
up from being
Yeah.
trapped here forever in Goblin Hell.
Hooray.
So that'll be 4 XP, everybody.
Yay.
And sometime before next session, all of you should probably look into figuring out a short-term and a long-term goal. Dealing with Rom Blackhand is a perfectly good short or long-term goal, depending on how things go, but the Volcanic Forge, definitely a solid plan for a long-term goal. Or if you have anything specific to your character you want to look into. And
Got mine in.
Should we only have one
Anything?
long-term goal in
yes,
there?
you can
Can
have
we put, like-
one at a time, because that's what you can potentially
Okay.
earn
I
XP
might
on.
as well.
All right.
I'm going to do that for the long term.
All right, so all you guys are digging with that. Everyone mark down 4 XP. And if you're watching on the stream or YouTube, thanks for tuning in for the first session of the new campaign. We will see you next time. Till then, adios, and do take care.
Bye bye.